Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
It's championship day from the WDA tournament in the Bismarck Event Center. 3 games down, 3 to go today here on a full day of hoops on the PSP network. The girls WDA tournament just concluded about an hour ago with the 1-seed Bismarck Century staying undefeated on the year with a 21-point win in the championship game. Watford City, Jamestown, and Legacy, the other 3 teams that are qualifying out of the WDA for next week's state tournament. And now we move on to the boys' side of this WDA tournament. Our championship game later tonight, capping off the night at approximately 8 o'clock. But first, we got 2 state qualifying games on tap. It's the 6-seed Bismarck Century and the 4-seed Bismarck Legacy. Chris Clayton took you through the first 3 games of the day. I'm Noah Reed. You've got me the rest of the way for the final 3, and the real MVPs of our PSP crew, Brandon Beater, our producer, and Trevor Haas, our cameraman, here for all 6 games. A long work day for those 2 guys here at the Bismarck Event Center at the West Region Tournament. Let's dive in a little bit to these 2 teams. Century, the 6 seed, 12-9 on the season, 10-8 in the WDA. Bismarck Legacy, meanwhile, as the 4 seed, 16-6 this year, 15-5 in the league, and both teams, after missing the state tournament a season ago, trying to get back there this year. Century went to 7 straight state appearances before missing last season. Legacy, meanwhile, just in 6 seasons as a program, went to state 2 years ago in 2018, 2019 when they finished 6th, missed out last year, and trying to get back this season. 2 teams that have had really good years, 2 teams that can score the basketball really well, averaging over 73 points per game for both teams. Both teams defensive-minded, though. When you talk about the offense scoring almost 74 a game, the defenses have been really good. Both teams 2nd and 3rd, respectively, in the WDA, holding teams to just 61 points per game. And we're just hoping to be as close as we were the first 2 times around. Legacy has won both matchups, but by a combined 4 points. A 3-point win at home earlier in this season, just a 1-point win at Century a couple weeks ago in a 64-63 game. So 2 teams very evenly matched between Legacy and Century here in the first qualifier of the day. You win, you advance to the state tournament. You lose, and your season comes to an end here on the final day of the WDA tournament. We'll take our first time out here on the Planet Pizza pregame show here on the PSP network. Dive into this matchup between these 2 teams, get you starting lineups. When we come back, it's Century and Legacy in the first boys game of the day here on the PSP network.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders' friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
We welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center as our Planet Pizza pregame show comes to an end. Planet Pizza has been proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza is out of this world. Part of our coverage today, the WDA tournament, is brought to you by Magic City Inspections. It's a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minotinspections.com. Starting lineups being introduced now inside the Bismarck Event Center for our first game of 3 here for the WDA Boys Tournament. And so we will do that here as well, here on the PSP Network. Ian Eli, the senior guard, averaging 14 a game, has been phenomenal in the WDA tournament. He's averaging almost 18 per game over the course of the last 2. Noah Foslin, a senior guard, had 11 points last time out, one of his best performances of the year in the elimination game win over St. Mary's. Isaiah Schaefer, the freshman, was coming off the bench for most of this season, but he's worked his way into the starting lineup, and for good reason. Averages 13 points a game, shooting 42% behind the three-point line. Anthony Doppler is a sophomore guard who averages 13 a game and is a pest on the ball defensively, averaging about 2 steals per game. And the big man in the middle, Ryan Erickson, one of the best rebounders in the entire state of North Dakota, averages 13 points, 9 rebounds per game. He's had a double-double each of the last 2 games here at the WDA tournament, averaging 16 points, 14 rebounds per game in the last 2. For the 4-seed Bismarck Legacy, it is a lot of upperclassmen, 4 seniors and a junior in the starting lineup. Keegan Woodbury, the senior point guard. Xander Albers, the junior, had 16 points, 11 rebounds in the semifinal loss against Minot on Thursday. Ben Patton, the senior guard. Joey Bazolski, also a senior. And Nick Kupfer, the state's leading scorer, at almost 25 per game, rounds out the starting lineup for Jason Horner's Legacy Sabres. Great to have you with us on the PSP Network. Tonight, our first of 3 games. The first 2 are state qualifiers, and the last game of the night is the WDA Championship. Bismarck Century, the 6th seed in the navy blue uniforms with white numbers. Legacy in the home white uniforms, and right off the tip, Century gets a great look, but it is a missed finger roll from Doppler, and the rebound corralled by Legacy. Quickly from right to left go the Sabres. Pass intercepted by Doppler, and he has the steal to begin things here for Century. He averages about 2 steals per game. That's top 10 in the WDA this season. 30 seconds in here in our opening game of the WDA Boys Tournament. No score between 4-seed Legacy and 6-seed Century. Here's a catch on the block. Pump fake. Eli fades, left it short. And Albers, the leading rebounder at 7.5 per game for Legacy, corrals the rebound. Sabres look to push in transition. Kupfer, the leading scorer in North Dakota at almost 25 a game, gives way to Woodbury. Tries to wrap a pass around, but Doppler already with his 2nd steal of the game. And now Century slows the pace a little bit. A minute into a scoreless game. Doppler pulls up 15 feet from the elbow, and it's pure to put Century up 2-0. Century team that got here with a 23-point win over St. Mary's on Thursday in an elimination game. Here's Doppler, and he throws it down in transition. 4 points, 3 steals for Anthony Doppler 90 seconds into the game. What a start for the sophomore. What a start for Century, up 4-0. 16:30 and winding here in the first half in the state play-in game between Legacy and Century. Both teams missed out at the state tournament last year trying to get back. Berman's three, short, but an offensive rebound from Albers, and he gets the putback to go from the left block, and that gets Legacy on the board, down 4-2 with just over 16 to play in the first half. Century 12-9 this season, the 6th seed out of the WDA. That's a great look. Noah Foslin cashes in on the triple. 7-2 Century. Just over 2 minutes in to the state qualifier game between a pair of Bismarck schools. Jamestown and Mandan coming up next. Minot and Bismarck in the title game tonight. Woodbury's three off to the right, and Century makes sure it's a one and done. Anthony Doppler from left to right here for Century. Spins his way around a defender, attacks left side. Skip pass, Foslin hops his way through the lane. Layup was off the mark. He was challenged by Albers underneath, and a defensive rebound for Legacy, and Woodbury wants to push the tempo. All the way through the center of the lane, too strong on the layup, and the rebound's gathered by Noah Foslin, the senior guard for Century. Two of the higher scoring offenses in the WDA, both average about 74 per game. It's 7-2 Century early, but the Patriots turn it over on a cross-court pass from Eli to Schaefer. That's the first Century turnover of the game. They've already forced 3 Legacy turnovers. All 3 are steals from Anthony Doppler, the sophomore, who's top 10 in the WDA in steals per game. 7-2 Century, under 15 to go in the first half. Skip pass, Legacy basketball. Berman attacks his way to the left elbow, spins it out for Albers, but he was on the left baseline, and Legacy has now turned it over 4 times through the first 3 minutes. Century, historically one of the best programs in North Dakota. They went to 7 straight state tournaments before having that streak snapped last year. Legacy also didn't make it last year. They made it the year before. Anthony Doppler continues his hot start with a right-handed layup, and he's got 6 of the 9 for Century in this first half. It's 9-2 Century with 14:20 to go in the first half. Larry Kaufman just checked into the game. He's on the left wing. Nice pass underneath and a fadeaway jumper from Albers on the right side. He's got all 4 of Legacy's points 4 minutes into the game, down 9-4. Doppler all the way down the right side, had another layup, but this one was contested. Cup for the rebound, looks to push the pace. Up ahead in front of everybody in a lay-in for Legacy's Brady Berman. He was scoreless in the semifinal loss to Minot, but less than 5 minutes into this game, he's on the scoreboard to pull Legacy within 3, 9-6. Just over 13 and a half minutes to go in the first half. Eli hits a right corner 3. Both teams looking to go with a quick pace, and it's favored Century so far with a 12-6 lead. 13:22 to go in the first half. Full day of hoops here at the WDA tournament. 3 girls games, 3 boys games. We're halfway through. Hoffman from the right block. Good challenge underneath by the freshman Schaefer, and it's Ryan Erickson with the rebound for the Patriots. Century basketball, 5 minutes into the game, up 12-6. Erickson from the left block. Puts it up over the top of the defense. It can't crawl through, and Woodbury has the rebound, the senior for Legacy. Sabres moving from right to left. Schaefer got a hand on it, and then he's called for the reach-in foul. 12:45 to go in the first half. 12-6, Century on top of Legacy. This WDA tournament coverage is made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Great start for Century, the 6th seed, trying to get back to the state tournament, up 12-6 on Legacy, little more than 5 minutes into the game. Ball swings around the perimeters. Albers, left wing 3, it's pure. Albers with 7 already for Legacy, and the Sabres cut it down to 3, 12-9 the deficit here against Century with 12:25 to go in the first half. Erickson skips a pass out from the right block to the left wing with Doppler. He spins his way inside. It's saved in by Eli. Erickson drives into the paint. Left-handed hook shot won't go. Offensive rebound in the reverse finish with the right hand for Erickson. And the 6'9" big man for Century is in the scoring column. 14-9 Patriots, 12 to go first half. Kupfer hangs, can't hit, and a rebound. And he's fouled underneath. Connor Trahan, the junior off the bench for Century, picks up his first personal, and that sends Nick Kupfer, the leading scorer in the conference and across the state, at 25 per game to the free throw line, and he swirls home the first for his first point of the game. Kupfer, a minor injury to his ankle in the quarterfinal win against Mandan on Tuesday night. Played through it, had 15 in the semifinal loss to Minot on Thursday, and he's got 2 with a pair of free throws early in this game. His team down 14-11 with just under 12 to play in the first half. Tyler Burst off the bench, has it right wing. He swings it to the top now with Eli, the leading scorer at 14 a game for Century, hands it off, and the guards run the weave up top. Trahan with 8 to shoot, drives left side over the top of the defender, couldn't get it to go. Offensive rebound, William Ware off the bench for Century. His first touch is an offensive rebound and a reach-in foul against Legacy. Joey Bazalski picks up the first, also the first against Legacy. 11:26 to go first half. 14-11, Century leads by 3. Here's Ware, right corner jump shot on the deep 2, spins off the front of the rim. Doppler the offensive rebound, power dribble, and he gets the second chance to go. Doppler, the sophomore, 8 early points in this first half. He had just 6 the other night against St. Mary's. He's got a fantastic start here in this state qualifier. 16-11 Century, 7 minutes into the game. Legacy basketball now trying to cut into this 5-point deficit. Spin move and a foul on Ware at the last second. First foul against Ware. Darren Mattern, the head coach for Century, can't believe it on the sideline, had his hands above his heads in disbelief of the call. Joey Bazalski rattles in the first free throw for his first point of the game. 10:52 to go in the opening half of the first game of this WDA boys final day of the tournament. Bazalski swishes the second free throw. He goes 2 for 2. Sabres are 4 of 4 as a team at the line in this first half. And we keep trading points back and forth. Century's lead is back down to 3 again, 16-13 with 10:40 and rolling in the first half. Patriots turn it over on a cross-court pass from Trahan to Burst. And now for the first time we see this Century full-court press that they'll put on from time to time to try to speed up the opponent. Legacy beats it with ease. Albers has it left wing, throws it to the top with Woodbury. Woodbury's got it back in the corner. He comes off the ball screen, picks it up after one dribble. Patton kicks, Bazalski jabs right, attacks left wing, 3 to shoot, throws it back out to the top. Have to get a shot up in a hurry, it's way off the mark, and the Century defense forces a shot clock violation. 10:08 to play in the first half, 16-13, Century on top of Legacy. You win, you go to the state tournament, you lose, your season comes to an end here in the Bismarck Event Center on the final day of the WDA tournament. Eli possesses top of the key, attacks to the left side and hands off with Ware. He drives through the defense. It was stripped though. Legacy forces the turnover. Woodbury coast to coast. Shot blocked by Trahan. Century comes away with it with Doppler and he skips a pass ahead for Eli. Numbers for Century moving left to right. Eli throws it back out to Doppler. Now Eli back at the top of the key. Drives left lane line. Shot blocked underneath. Eli comes away with it though. and now it's turned over. Fourth Century turnover of the game. One-on-one for Woodbury. Oh, he dishes it off, and a right-handed finish from Albers. A pretty pass from Woodbury to Albers, and Xander Albers has 9 first-half points halfway through this first half, and he pulls Legacy within 1, down 16-15. Century won 12 games all of last season. That's the number they're at right now, but in a much shortened season this year due to COVID-19. Doppler catches on the right block. Double team comes over. It doesn't matter. He hits a fadeaway. 10 points already for Doppler. He averages 13 a game in his sophomore season, and it stretches the Century lead back out to 3. Patton drives left baseline and puts it off the window with the right hand. 8:37 and winding on the first half clock. Sabres back within a point, down 18-17 here to Century. First 2 points of the game for Ben Patton, the senior. Doppler, he's got the hot hands. Can't get it to continue. A deep 2. Crawls off the front of the rim, and Legacy gets the defensive rebound with the senior Woodbury. Bazalski spins. Good defense from Trahan. Kick out to Patton on the left wing. He drives to the left elbow, spins his way around the defender, and lays it in, and Century reclaims, or rather Legacy reclaims the lead at 19-18, and it's a timeout Century. Legacy 19, Century 18 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard here on the PSP Network.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family, to provide options beyond the expected, to help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
We welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center. 19-18, Legacy leads Century with under 8 minutes to play in the first half. Erickson had it on the right block for Century, and he's called for a travel. 5 Patriots turnovers now in this first half. Final day of the WDA tournament. State qualifying game between Century and Legacy. Legacy basketball now up by 1. Woodbury attacks, cut off by the double team. Kick out, 3 short from Logan Wetzel, who just checked into the game for the first time for Legacy, and there's a foul on the rebound against the Sabres. Brett Martin, the senior guard, picks up his first, just the second in this first half against the Sabres. 19-18, Legacy a 1-point lead over Century, 7.5 and ticking on a first half clock. Doppler with it, he's got 10 already in this first half for Century on the left wing. Works into the left corner, picks up the dribble, skips it out to Foslin. Works his way around Patton, a defender, blocked from behind by Patton though on the left block, and it's last touch by Legacy. It stays with Century. 6 on the shot clock for the Patriots. 7:10 to go first half. Century has led most of this first half, but right now a 6-0 run for Legacy has put the Sabres up. Erickson off the inbound play, lays it in on the fake handoff, and Century has the lead again, 20-19 with 7 to go in the opening half. The 6'9" Erickson has 4 first half points. His team back up 1. Kupfer, State's leading scorer, swings it out to the top of the key. Kick to the corner now. Martin, his first touch on offense. Woodbury hands off. Here's Wetzel working on Erickson on the left side, and a reach and foul against Ryan Erickson of Century. It's the 4th team foul against the Patriots. Wetzel drives right elbow, stripped by the freshman Schaefer. He dribbled it right off the foot of Woodbury, though, and a quick timeout taken by Legacy. A 30-second timeout. It's 20-19 Century. 6:26 to go, first half.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We welcome you back inside the Bismarck Events Center. 20-19 Century leads Legacy. 6:26 to go in the first half. The PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, is powered by Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. Legacy basketball on the left side. Sabres down by a point with just over 6 to go in the first half. They work it inside to Kupfer. Believe it or not, his first shot attempt of the game, the state's leading scorer. He got his own miss, and he's headed to the free throw line off the foul. That's the second foul against Isaiah Schaefer, the 6'1 freshman for Century, who's given the Patriots some great minutes in his first season on the varsity. Kupfer rattles in his first free throw. All 3 points for Kupfer, who averages 25 a game, have come at the free throw line. He was really kept in check in the semifinal loss against Minot. He had just 15, hits both free throws, and almost got a steal in the backcourt. 21-20, Legacy on top of Century. 6 minutes to go in the first half. Already 4 lead changes in this first half between Century and Legacy, looking for a spot in next week's state tournament. Skip out to Schaefer on the left side. He pulls up from 15 feet in the corner, hand in his face, he still drills it. First 2 points of the game for Schaefer. Darren Mattern, his head coach, said not many work on their craft like he does. It's really impressive when you take that he's just a freshman. Puts Century back on top, 22-21. The 3 from the corner from Woodbury's off the heel of the rim, and Foslin, the senior, skies for the rebound for Century. Neither team has led by more than 1 over the course of the last 5 minutes. We've just traded buckets back and forth. The 6'9 big man for Century, Ryan Erickson, drills a three-pointer from straight away, and it's 25-21 Century with just north of 5 to play in the first half. 7 in the game now for Erickson. 4-point lead for Century. Martin picked up the dribble, tried to lob it inside to Albers. It's deflected, and Erickson comes away with the steal. That's now 8 Legacy turnovers in the first half. Schaefer quickly moving the other way, had it stripped away by Wetzel. After the turnover, Legacy gets it right back, down by 4. Martin rubs left off of a ball screen, gives way to Woodbury in the left corner. He kicks back out, open look, Martin for 3, off the right side of the rim, offensive rebound Wetzel, and he kicks it out. Albers straight away, off the front of the rim. 2 good looks from 3, Legacy comes away empty-handed. Ian Eli clears the boards for Century. 4:15 to play opening half. Century the 6 seed with a 4-point lead over the 4 seed Legacy. Pass intercepted, try to work it into the 6'9 Erickson. It's Albers who comes away with it for Legacy, and the Sabres move from right to left, down by 4. Wetzel spots up, left corner 3, and it's all net. Logan Wetzel, a 47% three-point shooter for Legacy, pulls them within 1, down 25-24, under 4 to play in this opening half, and Foslin, driving to the basket, draws a foul against Wetzel. Really clean half so far, only 8 total fouls between the 2 teams, 5 on Century, 3 on Legacy. A host of substitutions come in for Legacy with 3:45 to go in the first half. Doppler contested, well short on his fadeaway 15-footer. Eli, the offensive rebound, wouldn't go, but Ware gets another possession. And the three-pointer for Schaefer. The freshman flexes after he cans his second 3 of the game. 28-24, Century on top of Legacy, 3:25 in the first half. Olbers quickly moves the other way. He spins and left it short from the right block, and Doppler, who's done a bit of everything for Century, comes away with the rebounds. Century's largest lead of the game was 5. It was 7-2 early. They've got a chance to make it 6 or 7 on this possession. Eli attacks left side, put his shoulder through the defender, too strong on his 2-foot straightaway jumper. Olbers the rebound and gave a little shove to Doppler after the collision in the paint. And steps called on Bazolski as he tried to work his way into the lane. 9 Legacy turnovers. 2:52 remaining in the first half. 28-24 Century. 6 lead changes in this first half. We have gone back and forth. Schaefer beats the press, pulls up from 12 feet on the right side, didn't get the kind bounce, and the rebound gathered by Legacy. Sabres love to push in transition. Here's Woodbury, the senior point guard, tries to shovel it off underneath, but it was taken away, and they held ball. Possession arrow stays with the Sabres. Our coverage brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Jumper goes off the mark, and Ware skies for the rebound. He now gets it in transition, knifing down the right side of the floor, and wisely pulls it back out to run some offense. His post feed intercepted by Keegan Woodbury. A reach and foul against the Patriots. 6th team foul with 2:14 to go in the first half, so the next foul against Century puts Legacy in the 1-1. Century 28, Legacy 24, 2:14 to play in the opening half of the state qualifier game. You win, you go to state. You lose, your season comes to a conclusion here in the Bismarck Event Center. Strong move on the inside and count it. Nick Kupfer with the scoop shot on the left hand. William Ware picks up his second personal. Legacy fans getting into it a little bit more. First field goal for the state's leading scorer, Kupfer, but his free throw goes off the heel of the rim. Can't complete the three-point play. He does pull Legacy within a possession, though, 28-26. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Eli faces up in the right corner. The point guard kicks it back out top of the key. Trahan contested 3. Strong. Rebound gathered by Woodbury. He pushes from right to left in transition. Lowers the shoulder and a jump ball. Connor Trahan got a hand in there to tie it up. Possession arrow points Century's way with 1:44 to go in the first half. Been a well-played first half between Century and Legacy, coming down to the final 100 seconds before halftime. 28-26, Century lead and basketball. Post feed into Erickson on the left block. He faces up, goes one-on-one, and gets the roll over the top of Olbers. 9 first half points for Ryan Erickson. Big man shoots 50% from the field on the season, and he pushes the Century lead back up to 4. Kupfer, hand in his face, fades away and hits the 3. Rather, they call it a deep 2. Not tough to see why he's the state's leading scorer. He's been relatively quiet and still has 8 points here before halftime. 30-28 Century. 1 minute to play before the break. Doppler with it, left wing for Century. Crosses over, now rubs off a screen to the right. Gets the ball back at the top of the key. And he's fouled on the pass. Century nowhere near the bonus here at the end of the first half, just 4 team fouls against Legacy. 46 seconds to play before halftime. Century 38, Century 30, Legacy 28 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Post feed, Erickson left block through the double team, had it stripped away. Doppler has it, deep 3 left wing, short. Eli had a hand on the rebound, but it's tracked down by Woodbury for Legacy into the corner. Shot clock and game clock nearly identical now at 24 seconds. Kick out. Strong take right side. Albers can't get the finish, but he got the offensive rebound and the putback. He's got 11 in the first half, tied at 30. Final 10 seconds. Century looking for one more bucket. Kick to Trahan, right corner three, and he rattles it in. Albers heaves at the horn, way too strong, and that brings us to the end of an entertaining first half. On the First Bank International and Trust scoreboard, it's 33-30 Century on top of Legacy at the break.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center here at the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Report, focused on improving the health of Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. It's been a fun first half, 33-30. Century on top of Legacy at halftime here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. And it's been a lot of three-point shooting, especially on the Century side of things. The Patriots have knocked down 5 3-pointers on their way to a 33-30 lead. Ian Eli has one, Connor Trahan has one, Noah Foslin has one, all three of those guys with 3 points apiece. The freshman Isaiah Schaefer hits a three. He's got 5 in the first half. Ryan Erickson, the 6'9 big man, even stepped out and hit a three. He's got 9 points. Anthony Doppler, the sophomore for Century, leads the way, though, with 10 points. He scored 8 in the first 5 minutes of the game to get Century going, and since then, the rest of the guys around him have stepped up to give the 6-seed Century a 3-point lead here at halftime. And for Legacy, the 4-seed tonight, they've only knocked down 2 3-pointers. They're doing most of their damage on the inside, led by Xander Albers, the junior. He's got 11 points, has had a really good WDA tournament. In the semifinal loss against Minot the other night, he had a double-double, 16 and 11 rebounds. He's already got 11 points in the first half tonight. Ben Patton has 4, the senior. Joey Bazalski with a pair of free throws for 2. Nick Kupfer, the state's leading scorer at 25 per game. Held in check relatively to what you're compared to seeing him, just 8 first-half points for the University of North Dakota football commit, averaging 25 a game. 4 of his 8 points have come at the free throw line, also knocked down a pair of jumpers to give him 8. Brady Berman, the senior, in the start today has 2, and Logan Wetzel, the junior, off the bench, hit his only field goal attempt of the game. It was a 3-pointer to give him 3. The pace has been pretty hectic in the first half. Both teams forcing turnovers. Both teams trying to get out and run a little bit in transition, and that's led to a 33-30 lead here for Century at halftime. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with a guaranteed low price, and their services after the sale with Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. We'll take a break here on the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. We're only about 5 minutes away from the start of the second half. 33-30, Century on top of Legacy right now at halftime in the first of 3 games here of the WDA tournament. It's our first state qualifier of the day. The winner advances to state.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
Thanks for joining us on the PSP Network from the Bismarck Event Center. WDA tournament, our first of 3 boys games here on the day today. 6-seed Century leading 4-seed Legacy on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard here with the second half about to start. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Start of the second half here from the Bismarck Event Center. 6-seed Century 33, 4-seed Legacy 30, and it's Legacy basketball in the home white uniforms moving from left to right. Nick Kupfer possesses top of the key. The state's leading scorer swings it to the left side with Albers. Here's Berman off a dribble handoff, attacks into the lane, and banks it in over the top of the 6'9" Ryan Erickson. 4 points in the game now for Berman. He pulls Legacy within 1, 33-32, 30 seconds into this second half. And Ian Eli is tripped up at the top of the key by Albers. And that's the first foul against Legacy here in this second half. A really well-played first half. Both teams got up and down, pushed the pace. Century hit 5 threes. They did a lot of their damage from behind the three-point line. Legacy, meanwhile, only hit a couple. The Sabres got a lot of its scoring on the inside, especially with Xander Albers, who led the way with 11 points. Foslin dribbles right wing, crosses over, attacks into the paint, kicks out to Schaefer. The freshman drives, left elbow, pull-up jumper, and it's all net. Darren Mattern has gotten a lot out of the freshman Isaiah Schaefer. He came off the bench to start the season. He's starting in the last half. He's got 7 here today in this WDA tournament game, and he puts Century up 35-32 a minute into the second half. Legacy looking to tie or take the lead. Kupfer wants the lead on the right wing. 3, and it's all nylon. First 3 of the game for Kupfer. He's so dangerous because of his size and athleticism. Scores so well on the inside, but can hit the 3 as well. He's got 11. Schaefer can't answer. His 3 rims out. And Legacy with the rebound, pushing from left to right, tied at 35. 16:30 to go in the game. Berman dribbles into the key, kicks out. It swings right side. Woodbury left alone for 3. Way off the mark, and it bounces over the baseline and goes back to Century. 16:23 left in the game. Tied at 35 between Legacy and Century. A pair of Bismarck schools trying to get to the state tournament next week. Pass tipped away. Albers up ahead, and an easy lay-in with the left hand for Keegan Woodbury. And a Century timeout quickly. Less than 2 minutes into the second half. It's 37-35, Legacy on top of Century.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
It's a 7-2 run for Legacy to begin the second half. 37-35, the Sabres on top of Century in the state play-in game from the Bismarck Event Center. 16-10 and rolling in the second half, just a couple minutes into the half, but a great start for Legacy. And Century trying to answer back. Moving from right to left. Here's Eli, the point guard. He drives left, bounces to the left wing with Schaefer. He's got the only bucket for Century in this second half. Drops it off to Foslin. Now post feed. Eli faces up, spins, fades away from 12 feet out straight away. Doppler's tip in wouldn't go. Got another offensive rebound, and it's whisked away. Drop off for Kupfer, moving the other way, and Kupfer's called for a charge. Isaiah Schaefer, the freshman, stepped in there in transition to take the charge and get the possession back. Jason Horner, the head coach for Legacy, questioning the officials right now, wanting a little bit of an answer. Thought that Schaefer was late sliding in there and should have been a blocking foul, but instead it's a Legacy turnover on the charge. Century basketball, Doppler with it. He had 8 points in the first 5 minutes, 10 total in the game. Make it 12 as he pulls up and drains a 15-footer from the left elbow. He also had 3 steals in the first 3 minutes. It seemed like every Legacy possession ended in a Doppler steal and a Doppler bucket. Tied at 37, just over 15 to play. Shot was blocked, and its last touch by Legacy over the baseline. It goes back to Century. We've seen Century go full court pressure at times. Now Legacy picks up the full court pressure, but Eli breaks it with a dribble easily across the timeline. Foslin gives it back to Eli, left wing. He's being pestered. Step back. Eli, hand in his face, off to the right on the 3. Rebound gathered by Hoffman, the senior. Lead pass up ahead, and a hard hit. The foul on Eli as Brady Berman goes to the free throw line. 14:46 to go in the game, tied at 37 between Legacy and Century with a spot in the state tournament on the line. First 2 matches were great games earlier this year. A 3-point Legacy win and a 1-point Legacy win. And the start of this game has us thinking that there's a lot of the same coming again here tonight. Brady Berman knocks down the first free throw. Legacy goes back up 38-37. Berman goes 1 for 2. His second free throw rims out, and Erickson, the 6'9" big man for Century, gathers the rebound, and he plays point guard in his possession, bringing it up. Foslin left wing, crosses over, attacks right into the paint, kicks out Schaefer. 1 dribble, steps into a 3, left it short, and rebound gathered underneath by Albers. Leading rebounder for Legacy at almost 8 per game. Backdoor cut, here's Kupfer streaking to the basket. Easy lay-in with the left hand. He's got a game-high 13 now, averages almost 25 a game. He was held to just 15 in the semifinal loss at Minot on Thursday. Legacy 40, Century 37, 14 minutes and rolling here in the second half. Century's led most of the game, but it's Legacy with a hot start to the second half, and an offensive foul on the drive against Connor Trahan, and it goes back to Legacy. That's the second against Connor Trahan. Century hit 5 threes in the first half. They haven't hit 1 yet in the first 4 minutes of the second half. And now Legacy has a chance to improve upon their 40-37 lead with under 14 to go in the game. Berman kicks, Albers top of the key, defended by Doppler. Swings to Patton, right wing 3, off the mark. Rebound tipped by Erickson, but right into the hands of Berman for Legacy, and it's stolen. Schaefer up ahead to Ware in front of the pack, and he throws it down with 2 hands. William Ware's first field goal of the game is a loud one to pull Century within 1. 40-39. It had been a big Legacy run. Things come back to Century a little bit, but Kupfer steps out and drills a right wing 3. He had 8 in the first half. He's already got 8 in the second half, just 5 minutes into it. 43-39, Legacy leads with under 13 minutes to go. Schaefer, the freshman, pulls up. That's a tough shot with 2 defenders on him from the left elbow. 9 in the game for the freshman. Trading buckets back and forth. It's been a great offensive performance by both teams. 43-41. Century on top with 12:39 to go in the first half, or second half rather. A stoppage on the floor. There was something on the floor. The official kicks it off, and we're set to resume. Legacy basketball up by a bucket, 12:35 and rolling here in the second half. Patton drives, splits the defense. Couldn't get the lay-in to go. Erickson corrals the rebound. And Century moves from right to left. Doppler has 12. He's got the ball in the right wing. Leads all scorers for Century. He dribbles off a screen to the left from Erickson into the left elbow, picks up the dribble, forces a shot up, missed everything, and corralled. The rebound was Kupfer. Legacy slows the tempo. They've been trying to get as much as they can in transition this entire game, but now they run some half-court offense. Kupfer attacks around Erickson, got him up, and banks it in. In the second half, with a state tournament berth on the line, Nick Kupfer has taken over 18 in the game for the senior, and Legacy leads 45-41 with under 12 minutes to go in the game. Century led by 3 at the break. Legacy has outscored them by 7 in this second half, though. Ware catches left corner. The sophomore attacks into the left elbow, picked up the dribble, knocked away by Patton, and it's a Century turnover. Wetzel off a screen on the left wing, terminates the dribble, kicks it out. Open 3, straight away, and it goes. Sam Link, the senior, with his first field goal of the game, and it's a 3 to force a Century timeout. Legacy's lead is 7 with 11:07 to go.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Today's WDA tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn & Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. 48-41, Legacy leads Century with 11:07 to play in the game. A spot in the state tournament next week is up for grabs. Century was up 3 at halftime. Legacy has outscored them, though, by 10 in this second half, and the Sabres have their largest lead of the game at 48-41. Century basketball out of the timeout. The freshman Isaiah Schaefer dribbles it across the timeline, facing a full court pressure of Legacy. Here's Eli, top of the key, swings it to the left wing now with Schaefer. He works one-on-one. Kick out, Doppler has 12 to lead the way for Century. Fades away on the right side and somehow rattles it in. Great game for the sophomore Doppler. He's got 14, pulls Century within 5 with 10.5 minutes to go in the game. Link already hit a 3 a little bit ago. He attacks, kicks out. Here's an open corner 3. It was off the mark from Hoffman. Link the offensive rebound, couldn't get the putback to go, and Doppler the rebound for Century. Eli fakes the 3 from the left wing. He's cut off on the dribble on the left baseline, and his pass out to the left wing is kicked out of bounds. 10-12 to go in the game, 48-43. Century trailing Legacy on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Second game of the day coming up about 20 minutes after this one is Jamestown, the 2 seed against the 5 seed Mandan. That's also a state qualifier. And then the WDA Championship tonight at approximately 8 o'clock. The 1 seed Minot and the 3 seed Bismarck High. Post feed to Erickson. He's double teamed. Skip pass left wing. Schaefer has it. 8 to shoot. Under 10 to play. Schaefer calls for a screen from Erickson, rubs off it to the right, attacks, kick out, here's Ware, 3, and it's blocked by Albers and a shot clock violation. A great possession of defense for Legacy. .9:48 to go in the game, 48-43, Legacy on top of Century. Pick and roll, lobbed underneath, Albers lays it in, plus the foul. Everything going Legacy's way in this second half. Xander Albers, his first bucket and it stretches the lead back out to 7 for the Sabres. Free throw on the way, off the heel of the rim, and where the rebound. So Olber's unable to complete the three-point play, but Legacy's up 50-43 with 9.5 to go. Winner to the state tournament, loser's season comes to an end here in the Bismarck Events Center. Doppler picks up the dribble for Century, bounces to Eli, straight away, three, rattles home. The three ball is what allowed Century to have a halftime lead. They hit 5 of them in the first half. That one from Eli, the first of the second half. And Century has weathered the storm, down by just 4. Woodbury, right wing three, well short, just off the front of the rim, and Century wants to slow the tempo halfway through this second half. Legacy 50, Century 46. Doppler terminates the dribble, and he's pushed out of bounds on the baseline right in front of the Century bench. .8:51 to play in the game, 50-46. Legacy on top of Century. It's Century basketball though. Eli to trigger it in for Century, down by 4 with 8:50 to play. He finds the 6'9" big man, Erickson, backs down on the right block, finishes with the left hand. Erickson's into double figures with 11. A quick 5-0 spurt for Century has forced a Legacy timeout. 50-48, Legacy leads with 8:38 to go.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
8:38 to play in the state qualifier between Legacy and Century. Legacy leading 50-48. And it's Sabres basketball out of the timeout. Their 7-point lead has been cut to 2 with a quick 5-0 stretch for Century. A near turnover. Kick out. Link drills his second three of the game. The senior Sam Link has 6 points. He's trying to make sure it's not his last game in a Legacy uniform. 53-48 Legacy with just over 8 to play in the game. 2 great games in the regular season between these two. A combined 4-point deficit is all. Legacy winning both. Eli's right wing three is off the mark. Kupfer pushes the other way for Legacy. Too strong on the runner in the lane. Offensive rebound though, and Martin Wisely brings it back out. Albers jabs left, attacks right on the baseline, spins, can't get the lay-in to go, but an offensive rebound for Sam Link, who has provided great minutes off the bench, and he finds a cutting Woodbury who missed the layup. A near perfect possession for Legacy, but they don't come away with any points. 7:30 and rolling in the game. 5-point deficit for Century with the basketball. Erickson faces up. He's got 11 in the game. Fades away, off the mark on the right side. Albers corrals another rebound for Legacy. He's been all over the glass on both ends. Woodbury on the fast break, kicks out. Link's had the hot hand, fake the three, drives, bucket and a foul for Sam Link. The second half has been the Sam Link show for Legacy. He averages 2.5 a game. He's scored 8 since halftime, and Legacy leads 55-48 with 7:10 to go, and a chance to add on to that lead with the free throw, and it's all net. Largest lead of the game for Legacy is now 8, 56-48, 7:05 and winding in the game. Schaefer off the dribble, handoff to the top of the key. They swing it over to Eli. He jabs left, drives right. Now Foslin, catch and shoot from the right wing, and it goes in. Second three of the game for Noah Foslin, 7th for Century in the game. The three ball keeping the Patriots in it, down 56-51. Kupfer slicing through defense, couldn't get it to go with the scoop shot on the left side. Eli pushing in transition, Doppler deep three left wing, left it off the front of the rim. Schaefer the offensive rebound, and his mid-range jumper is good on the left side. 11 in the game for the freshman Isaiah Schaefer, and after the lead was just 8 about a minute ago, Century has cut it down to a possession, 56-53, with 6:15 to go in our first game of 3 here in the WDA Boys Tournament. Woodbury off a screen to the left on the right wing. He gets it back, skips it to Link. He's got 9 points in the second half. His left corner three off the heel of the rim, and Doppler the rebound for Century, and he walks it across the timeline. Under 6 to play, a spot in the state tournament up for grabs between Century and Legacy. Schaefer, one dribble, left corner three, off the left side of the rim. 56-53, Legacy with the lead and the basketball. Martin at the top of the key, swings right side for Woodbury. Hops through 2 defenders, splits them, couldn't get the lay-in to go. Foslin with a strong rebound underneath. 5.5 to go. Century down 3, 56-53 with the basketball. Foslin drives right, he was tripped up, no whistle on the contact. Legacy looking to push from left to right. Kupfer had it go right through his hands, and it was last off of his leg, back to Century. Figured we'd get a good game between these two. Legacy won both in the regular season, but a 3-point win followed by a 1-point win. Right now, Legacy's up 3, 56-53 with 5:14 to go in the game, and it's Century basketball. A three-pointer on this possession could tie it. A field goal would pull it within 1. Foslin with it, extended right wing. He bounces top of the key to Eli. He jabs left on Kupfer, now drives right. Pulls up from the left elbow, and it's all nylon. Ian Eli's got 8 points in the game. It's a 7-0 run for Century. 56-55. Legacy still possesses a 1-point lead. Wetzel wraps a pass around to Kupfer. He's had the hot hand here in the second half. His three-pointer from the left wing is well short, and the rebound bounces to Doppler for Century. 4.5 and rolling in the game. Century down 8 moments ago has a chance to take the lead on this possession, down 56-55. Doppler off a screen. He's double teamed at the top of the key. Bounces to Eli, who faces up, extended left wing. Steps back, now drives. Swings a pass into the corner. Schaefer too strong on the three from the right corner. The freshman almost gave Century the lead, but now Legacy's got numbers. Wetzel, nice pass underneath, and it's banked home by Albers to stop a 7-0 run for Century, and Legacy pushes the lead up to 3, 58-55 with less than 4 to play. Century wanting to move quickly. Foslin can't get the bounce. Legacy slows the pace here after the defensive rebound. 3:45 to go in the game. 58-55 Legacy. Wetzel top of the key. Lob pass to Albers. Nobody was there defensively, but the shot was altered. And then Albers got the offensive rebound, and he's got a chance for a 3-point play. So great to see Xander Albers play this well. He was injured a couple weeks ago. Had 4 straight games coming back for injury where he did not reach double figures. He had 16 in the loss Thursday in the semifinals to Minot, and with this 3-point play, he's got 18 now tonight and stretches that lead out to 6 for Legacy, 61-55 with 3.5 minutes to go. A small 5-0 run here for Legacy over the course of the last minute and a half. Post feed for Erickson. The 6'9" big man called for an offensive foul on the right block. Century fans can't believe it. They think it's a flop. So does Darren Mattern, the head coach. But either way, it's a charge, and it's going back to Legacy with 3:18 to play and a 6-point lead. Patton possesses. Great defense from Doppler for Century. Gives it up to Albers. Drives right side. He's called for an offensive foul. He threw the left forearm right into the chest of Schaefer, the defender for Century. And back-to-back charges on the last two possessions. 3 minutes to go, 61-55. Legacy leads by 6. It's Century basketball trying to cut into that deficit. Eli works off a screen to the left. They switch Albers onto him. Picks up the dribble, kicks it out to Erickson. Drives left. High off the glass, won't go. Erickson tipping around the rebound, and it was last off of his left hand, and it goes back to Legacy. 2:43 to play. Legacy 61, Century 55. The winner heads to state next week. And a timeout taken by Legacy. 2:35 to go, 6-point Legacy lead. We'll take a timeout.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Back inside the Bismarck Events Center, 2:35 to go in our first game of the WDA Boys Tournament on the final day. Winner advances to state. Legacy 61, Century 55 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Legacy basketball in the front court, up 6, 2.5 to play. Led by as many as 9 in this game. They go post feed to the left block with Albers. He kicks it out to Patton on the right side. Open right side, and he drives it in, finishing with the left hand. His first field goal of the second half, now 6 points in the game for Patton, and the lead stretches out to 8, 63-55, with 2:05 and winding in the game. Doppler, deep three straight away. Off the front of the rim, rebound to Woodbury for Legacy. He pushes across the timeline, but then wisely pulls it back out as he halts on the break to set up the half-court offense. Kupfer, tacks right side, finger roll finish plus the foul. Legacy trying to ice this game away with 1:44 to go. 12 in the second half for Nick Kupfer, 20 in the game, which is still below his average of 25 a game, the state's leading scorer. His free throw strong, but an offensive rebound for Legacy and a fresh 30-second shot clock as Keegan Woodbury brings it out. 65-55, a 10-point lead. Doppler taps it away, and now Century runs 3-on-2. Erickson bounces to Doppler right side, and Doppler's fouled going up. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brand names under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and their services after the sale with Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online at tiresplus.com. Doppler's first free throw goes through. Kept him relatively quiet, just 5, now 6 points in the second half after he had 10 at the break. Much needed points for Century though, down 65-57, under 90 seconds to play. Century electing, at least at the moment, to not foul and just put on some pressure. Defense in the half court. Kupfer glides to the basket. Put him at the line for one more. In winning times, it's Nick Kupfer time. He scored the last 4 for Legacy. 1:12 to go, 67-57. Legacy up 10. And for the second straight time, Kupfer unable to make it a three-point play. 1:08 to go in the game. In transition, Trahan's three was tipped by Kupfer, who came flying in. And it's Legacy basketball, a reach and foul against Century. And with just 60 seconds to go, Legacy fans are starting to feel a state tournament berth, up 67-57. Century led 33-30 at halftime. But a great second half for Legacy has put the fourth-seeded Sabres up by 10. And Keegan Woodbury, the senior at the free throw line at the 1-and-1, rattles in the first. Keegan Woodbury, a really good scorer, about 10 a game. He's only scored 3 tonight, but he has impacted this game in a lot of different ways, setting up his teammates. Great defense. He goes 2 of 2 here at the line. And Legacy's lead is up to a dozen, 69-57 with under a minute to play. Eli quickly the other way, pulls up on a left wing three, left it short, Albers the rebounds. Doppler got a hand on it in the backcourt, takes it away, steps back, right wing three, off the heel of the rim, and a rebound to Woodbury. Legacy brings it into the front court with 35 seconds to go, Century not fouling. That was actually off the foot of Legacy, so it goes back to Century with 30 seconds to go. Final 25 seconds here. Century down by 12. Eli hands off. Here's Foslin driving all the way to the basket, lays it in with the left hand off the window. And a timeout taken by Century. We'll take one with them here on a full timeout. 16 seconds to go. Legacy's up 69-59.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Back inside the Bismarck Event Center, the final 16 seconds of the game. Legacy up by 10, 69-59, on their way to a state tournament appearance. But they had to call a timeout here, couldn't get the ball in bounds. And we'll keep it here on the 32nd timeout. Legacy up 69-59. Our coverage of the WDA tournament is brought to you by Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. A phenomenal game here on our first of the day of the boys' side of the bracket. All three girls' games have been played already, with the one-seeded Bismarck Century staying undefeated and winning another WDA tournament championship over Watford City. Back to action here with 16 seconds to go. Legacy gets it in to Woodbury. He drives across half court, and Trahan fouls him with 11 seconds to go in a 10-point Legacy lead.
Patriots fouls number 4, Connor Trahan, his third, team 10.
Great effort tonight from Century, led at halftime, led a large majority of this game, but Legacy went on a run early in the second half. Took the lead and never looked back, led by as many as 12 in this one. Woodbury goes 1 of 2 at the free throw line. 70-59, final 10 seconds. Eli, finger roll with the right hand. And a timeout taken by Century. Full timeout here from the Bismarck Event Center. Get your COVID-19 deep cleaning services from your home or business with Clean Tech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Legacy gets it in to Wetzel, and he dribbles out the clock, and the Sabres are headed to state for just the second time in program history. A 70-61 win over Century, and the fourth-seeded Sabres are headed to state next week. A great second-half performance for Legacy tonight, down by 3 at halftime. They come back to win it 70-61. We'll come back with our Pro Style Productions DJ Services post-game show when we return to the Bismarck Event Center. 70-61, the final. Legacy defeats Century.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites, featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
We welcome you into the Pro Style Productions DJ Services post-game show. We make your event Pro Style. Ask about our money-back guarantee, www.prostyleproduction.com. 70-61, Legacy defeats Century, and for the second time in program history, the Sabres are headed to the state tournament tonight after a 70-61 win. Our player of the game presented by Minot's Finest Collision Center. Call them at 839-0989 is Nick Kupfer. 22 on the game tonight, which funny enough is under his season average of 25 a game, the state's leading scorer, with a great performance tonight to send his team into the state tournament next week. 14 of the 22 came in the second half, and more importantly, 6 of those came in the final couple minutes to help salt this game away with a 70-61 win over Century. It was a great performance from Century, especially in the second half. The 6-seeded Patriots held a 3-point lead at halftime, knocking down 5 first-half three-pointers, but the defense for Legacy won out in the second half with a 70-61 win tonight. Anthony Doppler led the way for Century. He had 16 points. The freshman Isaiah Schaefer added 11, and so did the 6'9" big man Ryan Erickson. Xander Albers was great tonight for Legacy, followed by the 22 of Kupfer. He added 18 of his own, second straight game in double figures for him after he went 4 straight without double figures coming back from injury a couple weeks ago. Sam Link was a huge spark off the bench for the Sabres. He scored 9 of them, all after halftime, and all in about a 3-minute stretch. He knocked down a pair of three-pointers and had a 3-point play. And at that time, it pushed the lead to Legacy up to 10 points with about 8 minutes to go. The Sabres never looked back, winning by 9 points tonight with a final score of 70-61. So Bismarck Legacy has punched its ticket into the state tournament next week, and we're about 25 minutes away from tip-off between 5-seed Mandan and 2-seed Jamestown. Our championship game to follow that one between 1-seed Minot and 3-seed Bismarck High. This wraps up our Pro Style Production DJ Services post-game show. We make your event Pro Style. Ask about our money-back guarantee. www.prostyleproduction.com. We'll take a timeout here on the PSP Network. We'll get you set for tip-off of Game 2 when we return after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Getting set for the second game of 3 here on the final day of the WDA Boys Tournament here at the Bismarck Event Center as we welcome you into the Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza has been proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza is out of this world. 1 game down here on the boys' side, 4 games down total after all 3 girls' games here on the final day of the WDA tournament have been played. And in our first boys' game today, 4-seeded Legacy defeats 6-seeded Century 70-61. The Sabres were actually down 3 at halftime, but come back to outscore Century by 12 in the second half and win 70-61. And it sets us up for game 2 of the day. It's our last state qualifier, Mandan against Jamestown. These two teams also looking for a state tournament berth, as Legacy just got in our first game. Mandan, the 5 seed, 13-8 on the season. They got a hard-fought win, 82-78 over Turtle Mountain in the elimination game on Thursday. Jamestown, no way around it. It was a heartbreaker for the Blue Jays in the semifinals. At home against Bismarck High, they were up 12 at the break, but the Demons outscored them by 21 over the course of the final 18 minutes of the game, and Jamestown fell 79-70. So instead of playing in the championship game tonight here at the WDA tournament, they find themselves playing in the state qualifier. And it's the first time in 3 years that Jamestown heads into Saturday, the final day of the WDA tournament, with a spot not already locked up in the state tournament. They played in the title game each of the last 2 years. 2 years ago was part of that 27-0 undefeated season, only the 4th time ever in Class A history that was a thing, going undefeated and winning state. Last year they lost to Bismarck High in overtime in the championship game. That was without Bowden Skunberg, who's now playing Division I ball at NDSU. Mandan, on the other side of things, has been to the state tournament for 3 straight years, and they're trying to make it a 4th consecutive. This is a battle of tempos and very different tempos. Mandan wants to run. They want to get out and score. 80 points per game this year for the Mandan Braves. That's the 3rd highest mark in the WDA, the 6th highest mark in the entire state. Jamestown, meanwhile, they have the best defense in the WDA and also across the entire state, allowing just 57.5 points per game. And it's not that either of those two teams can't play the opposite style, but you get a sense that if this game is in the 70s and 80s, it probably favors Mandan with wanting to run. If this game is in the 50s or 60s, it probably favors Jamestown, who wants to slow things down. But Jamestown also averages 73 a game, so they can score it offensively as well. They can play both ways. Jacoby Lloyd, their head coach, said, our style really just determines what the score is and how much time there is left in the game. We don't want to play one specific way. We want to be able to play both ways. Mandan can do the same as well. They're a good defensive team, allowing just 68 points per game as well. We'll take our first timeout here on the Planet Pizza pregame show on the PSP network. It's great to have you with us here tonight. It's our second of 3 games today from the WDA tournament, our second qualifier of the day, with Legacy already punching its ticket to the state tournament. Either Jamestown or Mandan is next here on the PSP network.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites, featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
One game in the books on the boys' side here on the final day of the WDA tournament. 2 to go. We've got our second state qualifier, the 5-seed Mandan against the 2-seed Jamestown. Our championship game approximately 8 o'clock tonight, playing for a WDA title. The 1-seed Minot, who's won 14 straight games, against the 3-seed Bismarck High Demons. This is our Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza has proudly been serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza is out of this world. Part of our coverage today of the WDA tournament is brought to you by Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minotinspections.com. Noah Reed with you here on the boys' side of the tournament. Chris Clayton was great in the first 3 games on the girls' side of the WDA tournament, and all day long, our producer Brandon Beater and cameraman Trevor Haas bringing you the action here from the Bismarck Event Center. Well, we already touched on it a little bit with Jamestown. A tough loss for them on Thursday. They would much rather be playing in the championship game tonight, and probably at halftime thought they would be. A 12-point lead at home in the semifinals against Bismarck High. The Demons outscore the Blue Jays by 21 after halftime, and Jamestown fell 79-70. That was their first loss in a 5-game stretch. The Jamestown Blue Jays really hot entering the WDA tournament. They're hoping that continues here tonight against a Mandan team that has won 4 of its last 6. They're playing really well. It's 2 teams that have been at the state tournament quite a lot in recent history. Jamestown just 2 years removed from one of the best seasons ever in North Dakota history, 27-0, an undefeated state championship. That was a team that had Mason Walters, who was just the conference player of the year at the University of Jamestown as just a sophomore, and Bowden Skunberg, who's at his true freshman season at the Division I level with NDSU. Mandan, on the other hand, they've been to 3 straight state tournament appearances, and Brandon Schaefer, the 7th-year head coach at the beginning of the season, said his number 1 goal, finish top 4 in the WDA, get back to the state tournament for the 4th straight year. Well, on the final day of the conference tournament, he's got a chance to do exactly that with his team. A win today puts them into the state tournament next week. A loss ends their season. They're 13-8 on the year. Jamestown is 16-6. The Blue Jays have took both of the first 2 meetings, both regular season meetings, a 12-point win on the road, and these 2 teams met up just about a week and a half ago to end the regular season. That was a 14-point Jamestown win over Mandan at home, and the Blue Jays have won 9 consecutive games in the series dating back to February of 2018. But you could argue this is the biggest one of those games in that stretch. This one is to head to the state tournament. We'll take our final break here on the Planet Pizza pregame show, get you set with starting lineups and tip-off when we return. 5-seed Mandan, 2-seed Jamestown for a spot in the state tournament next week here on the PSP Network.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Traveling to Bismarck-Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck-Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck-Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Back inside the Bismarck Event Center, awaiting the start of our second game of the day here on the boys' side of things. Bismarck Legacy with a 9-point win over Century, and the Sabres punch their ticket to the state tournament. Only one spot left out of the West to go to state. The two teams that play in the WDA Championship tonight, Bismarck and Minot, have already clinched their spot into next week's state tournament. So the one spot left is the winner of this game, the 5-seed Mandan Braves and the 2-seed Jamestown Blue Jays. Our coverage today is brought to you in part by Clean Tech LLC. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with Clean Tech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Well, out east, an exciting first game in the EDC tournament. Fargo North defeated Shanley 62-58. The Spartans clinched a spot in the state tournament for the first time in a decade. 2011 was the last time Fargo North went to state. They were led by freshman Jeremiah Sim, who had 19 points. That's going to be a Fargo North team that's a lot of fun to watch the next few years, with Sim leading the way as just a freshman. In our second game here today, though, between Mandan and Jamestown, two really good teams, two teams that have had a lot of success over the last few years that are trying to work their way back to the state tournament. Mandan's been there 3 straight years. They've won 5 titles in school history, most recently back in 2009. Jamestown, meanwhile, has won 7 titles. Their most recent was just 2 years ago in 2019 when they went 27-0 and won the state championship. Starting lineups being introduced here inside the Bismarck Civic Center. So we will do the same thing here on the PSP network. First for Mandan, the visitors on the scoreboard. Tyler Thilmoni, the 6-foot senior, averaging 10 points, a team best 4 assists per game, played really well in the win over Turtle Mountain the other night on Thursday with 13 points. Jace Lohman, one of the top scorers in the WDA, averaging 21 points per game and shooting 43% behind the three-point line. Jacob Pierce, who has emerged this year in his senior season, scoring 14 a game for the Braves. He's a 6'1 senior. Aaron Grubb, the leading rebounder for Mandan, at over 7 rebounds per game, a 6'3" senior. Brandon Schaefer said last year he only played a couple games for us. This year he's been a double-double guy, night in and night out for us. And Jonathan LaFleur, the 6'8 senior, who averages about a block per game, rounds out the starting lineup. That's 5 seniors that start for the Braves, an upperclassman-heavy team led by those 5 seniors in the starting lineup. And on the other side of things, for the Jamestown Blue Jays, Shea Carroll, the 5'10" senior point guard, more than 4 assists per game, also averages almost 2 steals per game. That's top 10 in the WDA. Brooks Carroll, a 6'3" sophomore who's been unreal here in the WDA tournament, averaging a double-double, 14 points, 10 rebounds per game for him. Carson Lamp, the leading scorer, at over 18 points per game. Jacob Hilgeman, the 6'2 senior. He didn't start at the beginning of the year, but he is now for the Blue Jays. And Keith Levine, the 6'7 senior, rounds out the starting lineup for Jamestown. Mandan, the 5 seed in the visiting black uniforms with the white numbers and letters. Jamestown, the 2 seed in the home whites with the blue numbers and letters. Ball tossed up into the air, and off we go in our second game of the day from the Bismarck Event Center. Jamestown with the basketball. The 2 seed Blue Jays have won the last 9 games in this series, dating back to February of 2018. Carroll drives in the paint, kicks out. Brooks Carroll for a left wing 3, and he buries it. It's a great start for Jamestown. Brooks Carroll, a 41% three-point shooter, connects on the first shot of the game. And right now, the Blue Jays have a 3-0 lead 30 seconds into the game. It's Mandan's first possession now, moving from left to right. Philmoni kicks out. Here's Grubb driving left into the paint. Kick out. Philmoni rises for three. Off the front of the rim, and the 6'7" Levine corrals the rebound for Jamestown. Blue Jays looking to push. Carroll steps into a transition three. This one rims out to the right, and the rebound tracked down by Pierce in front of the Mandan bench. 1 minute into the game, 3-0. Brooks Carroll's three, the only scoring of the game for the Blue Jays. Pierce at the top of the key, drives right, shut off on the dribble by Lamp, and he swings it out to the left wing with Philmoni. Hesitates, attacks right side, tried to spin past the defender. He falls down and gets it away to Pierce. 4 to shoot. Here's Lohman, averages 20 a game, leads the way for the Braves, fades away off the heel of the rim, and Levine skies for his second rebound already in the first 90 seconds. Lead pass, Hilgeman from the left block. It crawls out of the back of the rim, and Grubb the rebound for Mandan. Braves pushing from left to right. Lohman drops off a bounce pass underneath, and LaFleur is fouled heading to the line. Keith Levine, the 6'7" senior, picks up his first foul. It's 3-0 Jamestown, 16-18 to play in the first half. And the 6'6" senior, Jonathan LaFleur, at the free throw line, gives Mandan its first point of the game. All 5 starters for Mandan seniors. Only 2 of them played a lot of varsity minutes a season ago. It was a senior-heavy team last year as LaFleur hits both free throws to pull Mandan within one, 3-2. Graduated a lot, including Elijah Klein, who's playing football at the Division I level at the University of North Dakota. They've replenished and had a really good season as the 5 seed out of the WDA. Bounce pass wraps underneath to Levine, and he's fouled on the floor before the shot. Jamestown 3, Mandan 2 with 16:02 to play in the first half. This WDA tournament brought to you by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Jamestown basketball 2 minutes into the game, up 3-2. Lamp tries to bounce a pass across the paint to Levine, but it's a Jamestown turnover. First of the game for the Blue Jays with 15:57 to go in the first half. Legacy wins the first game of the day 70-61 over Century. The Sabres are into the state tournament. Winner of this one punches the final ticket to be had out of the WDA before the championship game, where both Minot and Bismarck are already into next week's state tournament. Philmoni drives right side, pulls up through the defense. Nice contest underneath for Shea Carroll. Off the mark, offensive rebound, kick out. Philmoni drains the three from straight away. He had 13 against Turtle Mountain in the 4-point win on Thursday to get Mandan here. And he gives the Braves their first lead of the game at 5-3 with just over 15 to go. Good ball movement for Jamestown. Lamp is off the mark on his left wing three. Philmoni grabs the rebound, and Mandan looks to push the pace. One of the top offenses in the WDA, scoring 80 points per game against Jamestown, that has the best defense in the entire state at almost 58 points a game. Grubb, one-hand bounce, chest pass to the corner, and Philmoni hits his second three of the game. This one from the left corner. He's got 6 early points, and Mandan's on an 8-0 run with 14:45 to go in the first half. Jamestown scored the first 3 points of the game, but since then, it's all Mandan, up 8-3. Carroll rubs off a screen to the right, drives down the right lane line, picks up the dribble as he's cut off by Grubb. Bounce pass, Brooks Carroll rattles in a 15-footer from the right corner, and he's got all 5 Jamestown points. Seems to be Brooks Carroll versus Tyler Philmoni in the early going. 8-5 Mandan. 14-10 and rolling here in the first half. Pierce takes some contact and still banks it in on the right side. His first field goal of the game. Mandan 10, Jamestown 5, 4 minutes into the game. Skip pass to Lamp in the right corner for the Blue Jays. He fires a three and buries it. Leading scorer for Jamestown this season, 18.5 points per game, a 41% three-point shooter. He's 1 of 2 from 3 here in this game, and he pulls the Blue Jays within 2, down 10-8. Lohman almost lost the dribble off his left heel, but he regathers and swings it around the perimeter to Pierce. Crossover into the lane, kicks out. Here's Philmoni, couple threes already. Spins, fades away from 15 feet off the heel of the rim, and it's a one and done as Hilgeman has the rebound for Jamestown. 13-15 and winding here in the first half. Jamestown basketball with a chance to tie or take the lead early in the game, down 10-8. Hilgeman shovels a pass off to Levine. 6'7", working against 6'6" on the right block. Too strong on the layup. Mandan the rebound. Lohman pushes, kicks to Pierce right wing. He jabs into the left side and throws a pass outside to Grubb. Post feed intercepted. Jamestown has a 2-on-2, and Levine cut off by Philmoni. The Blue Jays kick it out and run some half-court offense. Lamp off the ball screen, 6 to shoot, puts it up a 15-footer, in and out. Levine the offensive rebound, and a fresh 30 for the Blue Jays. Carroll thought about the three from the right wing, drives to the free throw line, terminates the dribble, falls away, and he's strong off the back of the rim. Pierce sprints down the rebound in the near corner. 10-8 Mandan, 12-15 to go in the first half. Braves looking for their 4th consecutive trip to the state tournament. Nice finish for Lohman, the leading scorer for Mandan. Flips it in with his left hand, and that's the first 2 points of the game for Lohman, who averages 21 a game to lead the Braves. 6 minutes into the game, 12-8, Mandan leading Jamestown. Shea Carroll possesses for Jamestown on the right wing, drives into the paint, kicks out. Hilgeman terminates the dribble on the baseline. Here's Carroll again, working on Philmoni. Bounces to Levine on the right side. One dribble inside into the paint, and he's fouled. 11:35 to go in the first half. Levine to the free throw line for Jamestown. That's the second foul on LaFleur, the 6'6" big man for Mandan. Just about 6.5 minutes into this game, already foul trouble for Jonathan LaFleur. 3 new subs come in after the made free throw for Levine. 3 new subs for Mandan, 4 new subs entering for Jamestown. The PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, is powered by Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. 1 of 2, Levine goes at the free throw line. It's 12-9 Mandan with 11.5 minutes to go in this first half. The Braves with the 3-point lead and the basketball. Philmoni fires straight away, missed the 3. He's already hit 2 in this first half, and Grubb is able to save it off the leg of Ty Munson, the senior for Jamestown, and it stays with Mandan. 11:20 to go first half. Mandan 12, Jamestown 9, a spot in the state tournament on the line. Pierce spinning through the lane, had his shot blocked by Luke Van Berkom, the 6'8 junior off the bench. Jamestown looks to run. Van Berkom gets it back, can't finish with the right hand on the left side, and Pierce has the rebound for Mandan. A rare time we'll see the Braves slow the tempo here. One of the highest scoring offenses in the WDA at 80 points per game. They're up 12-9 with 10:50 and rolling in the first half. Philmoni shut off on the right baseline, swings it up to Jackson Dutenheffer, the Division I football commit, and his pass into the post with Grubb is kicked out of bounds. Stays with Mandan, 15 on the shot clock, 10:44 to go in the first half. Braves offense has gone a little bit quiet over the last few minutes, but they're up 12-9. Make it 15-9. Lohman catch and shoot from the right wing. He drains a 3. The last 5 points for Mandan have been scored by its leading scorer, Jace Lohman. Pushes the edge to 6, 15-9 with 10.5 to go in the first half. Devin Beach kicks out. Munson's 3 hits the front of the rim and then falls through. Already 3 threes in this first half for both teams. 15-12 Mandan on top of Jamestown. 10 minutes to go in the first half. Grubb drives to the right side, kicks out, open look, Philmoni left corner off the back iron, and rebound is tipped out of bounds by Mandan's Lucas Burgum, the junior who just checked in a couple possessions ago. And the basketball goes back to Jamestown with 9:59 to go in the first half. 15-12, Mandan leading. Second of 3 games here in the WDA tournament today from the Bismarck Event Center, and Devin Beach makes an impact right away. He drives uncontested to the basket for the lay-in. 15-14, 5 straight points for the Blue Jays have cut the deficit down to 1. Lohman can't answer on a left wing 3. The rebound is tapped around and finally gathered by Van Burkum for Jamestown. Blue Jays look to push the tempo. Skip pass into the corner. Beach thought about taking the corner 3. Instead, he attacks to the right baseline, swings around the perimeter. Munson off the front of the rim on his 3-pointer from the top of the key. And Lucas Burgum sprints down the rebound in the corner. Approaching the halfway mark here of this first half, 15-14. Mandan on top of Jamestown. Lohman spins into the paint and floats it in to stop a 5-0 run. Mandan's lead is now 3. 7 in the first half for Jace Lohman. 8:45 to play in this first half. A quick drive the other way for Jamestown, and there's free throws upcoming now for the Blue Jays. Dutenheffer picks up the foul. Adam Kallenbach knocks down the first. Second free throw goes off the front of the rim. It's a 1-for-2 trip. Mandan has the defensive rebound. Braves lead 17-15 with 8.5 to go in the first half. Burgum possesses left wing, swings it to Pierce to the top of the key. He drives in, 12-foot jumper just in front of the left elbow is off the back of the rim. Jamestown has the rebound, and the Blue Jays push from right to left. Chance to tie or take the lead just past the midway point of this first half. Munson double teamed on the drive, kick out. Kallenbach fires. Off the mark on a left wing 3. Saved in by Hilgeman, and a fresh 30-second shot clock for the Blue Jays. Can't leave him alone. Cade Schumacher, a nearly 40% three-point shooter, gives Jamestown the lead. 18-17, Blue Jays, 7:50 and winding here in the first half. Burgum drives right side, gives away to Lohman, who scored the last 7 for Mandan. He was stripped in the paint. It was last touched by Munson of Jamestown, and it stays with Mandan. Offense has gone a little bit quiet here for Mandan over the last few minutes. 6-point lead moments ago, down by 1. Lohman puts an end to that. He pulls up from 15 feet in the right corner. 9 points for Lohman now. The senior averages a team best 21, and he puts the Braves up 19-18 with 7.5 to play in the first half. Hilgeman catches a skip pass, drives left baseline, wraps a pass to the top of the key. Lamps 3 is short, and a foul on the rebounds against Mandan. Tyler Philmoni, the senior, picks up the foul to keep it here. Our coverage today brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway and Minot, open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 7, and on Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in your Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Jamestown basketball. Here's Levine, right corner. Swings all the way around the perimeter. Here's Lamp driving right side. Uncontested, banks it in. And Carson Lamp, the leading scorer for Jamestown, has 5 first-half points. Mandan looks to push the tempo. Dutenheffer kicks out. Pierce drills a left corner 3. 4-3 for Mandan in this first half. And the Braves, after giving up a bucket, quickly get a three of their own. Now Pierce the steal, knifing down the left side of the floor in transition, leaves it out for Thilmony. Lohman at the top of the key, slows down the pace, works off a ball screen to the right, zips a pass left wing with Thilmony. Drives right side, circles it back out. Pierce fires straight away and buries a three. Back-to-back threes for Jacob Pierce. The senior has 8 in the first half, and Mandan's lead creeps up to 5, 25-20, with 6:20 and winding in the first half. Jamestown needs a bucket here. They'll get it. Brooks Carroll banks it in as it swirls all the way around the rim before falling to pull Jamestown within 3, 25-22, and a quick stoppage after Tyler Thilmony took a little bit of a shot to the face there underneath the basket for Mandan. Aaron Grubb re-enters the game for Mandan. Nathan Girding, the junior, giving Mandan good minutes, checks out. (25-22), fifth-seeded Mandan leading the second-seeded Jamestown Blue Jays with 6 minutes to go before halftime. Dutenheffer had it poked away by Levine. Lamp on a 1-on-3, and now waits for the rest of his Blue Jays to follow in behind on the fast break. They slow it down to run some half-court offense. Shea Carroll attacks to the free throw line behind the back dribble, tries to bounce pass it into Levine. It's deflected away, a scramble for it. Bodies hit the floor, no travel called. Lamp gets an open three from the left wing, off the back rim, and Thilmony tracks down the rebound for Mandan. Jamestown got a great look from its leading scorer, but they come away empty-handed. Here's Dutenheffer possessing for Mandan, drives left side, swatted by Levine. The 6'7" big man has his second block of the game for the Blue Jays. 5:15 to go, 25-22. Mandan leads by 3. Hilgeman drives baseline, and he's fouled on the drive. Dutenheffer has his second foul off the bench, so now he goes to take a seat. Couple guys for Mandan, especially the bigs, with 2 fouls. Dutenheffer has 2, Jonathan LaFleur has 2. 5:05 to play in the opening half, 25-22. Mandan leading Jamestown Blue Jays with the basketball. Carroll off a dribble handoff, hits the 3 to tie the game at 25. He's already got 10, a couple made threes for Brooks Carroll in this first half. Deadlocked at 25 with 4:45 to go before the break. Pierce spins his way to the right lane line. Over the top of Lamp, he banks it in. Jacob Pierce has scored the last 8 for Mandan. 27-25 Braves. 4.5 to play before halftime. Our second really good game of the day. Legacy beat Century in the first state qualifiers 70-61. Shea Carroll kicks, wide open. Hilgeman hesitates, now fires. Off the back of the rim, rebound to Lohman for Mandan. Pierce, 1-on-4 attacks, finds Grubb trailing behind. Here's a three-pointer from the corner. Oh, Lucas Burgum gets the bounce. High off the front of the rim, it falls in. 30-25, Mandan has scored the last 5. Under 4 to play before halftime. Pick and roll, Lamp bounces to Levine on the right block, and he banks it home. First 2 points of the game for Keith Levine, who averages 11 a game, and it pulls it back to a 3-point game with 3:35 to play in this first half. Burgum just hit a 3, tried to connect on a 15-footer. It was off, but Grubb the offensive rebound. Pierce swirls in his third 3 of this first half. He averages 14 a game. Pierce already has 13 in the first half. 33-27, Mandan leading Jamestown with 3:10 and rolling in the first half. Jace Lohman got a hand on it to knock it out of bounds. Basketball stays with Jamestown. 4 guys check in for Jamestown. 3:06 to play in the first half. Blue Jays trailing 33-27. Kallenbach just checked in the game. He takes steps, and it's a Jamestown turnover. There was a push for Jamestown, tied the game up at 25, but since then it's an 8-2 run for Mandan. The Braves have a 33-27 lead with 2:50 to go in the first half. Pierce with it. He's got 13 in the first half. Swings to the top of the key, and Grubb hits the three. 8 threes for Mandan in this first half. The Braves have their largest lead. It's 36-27. Great hustle for Pregame as he goes spilling out of bounds. Got the deflection, couldn't save it in bounds. Great hustle from him, though. Lucas Pregame has given Mandan some phenomenal minutes off the bench in this first half. 36-27, his Braves lead Jamestown by 9 with 2:30 to go in the first half. Jamestown basketball. Beach just checked in. He jabs left, attacks right. Defender goes spilling to the ground. The fans wanted a foul. They don't get it, but they force the turnover. 2-on-2 the other way. Thilmoni splits the defense. Passes in the air to Grubb, but Grubb couldn't finish the right-hand layup. 36-27, Mandan leading by 9 here in the final couple minutes before the break. Levine catches, rather that was Van Berkom. He skips a pass out to Hilgeman on the left corner. Ball swings to the top. Kallenbach's three, almost banked in. Offensive rebound, Munson, and a fresh 30 for the Blue Jays. Van Berkom faces up from the left corner, missed the jumper from 15 feet out, and a foul against Mandan on the rebound with 1:45 to play in the first half. Tyler Thilmoni picks up his second. He goes to the bench, third different Mandan player with 2 fouls in this first half. 1:45 to play before halftime, 36-27, Mandan leading Jamestown. Blue Jays basketball, and it's a turnover. Lohman comes away with it, fires a one-hand pass up ahead to Girding. It goes right through his hands, and he couldn't save it before going out of bounds. So we have a turnover on one end, immediately followed by a turnover on the other. It's Jamestown basketball. Under 90 seconds to play in this first half. 36-27, Mandan leads. Jamestown basketball trying to cut into that deficit. Kallenbach skips to the corner with Hilgeman. He drives right baseline, whips a pass to Munson, who faked the three, and he took an extra step before putting the ball on the deck. Back-to-back turnovers now for Jamestown. Gives the ball back to Mandan with 1:12 in the first half. Today's coverage of the WDA tournament is presented by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Mandan 36, Jamestown 27. Mandan basketball trying to up that lead with 1:05 to play in the first half, but a bounce pass to the left wing is stolen. 2-on-1. Hilgeman drops it off to Beach for the lay-in. Cuts the lead down to 7, 36-29 with 50 seconds to play in the first half. Pregame had it ripped away by Beach. He's working coast to coast, picks it up on the right block, kicks out. Munson trailing right wing three, well off the mark, and the rebound gathered by Mandan's Pierce. Three as well, short for Pregame. Grubb saves it and throws it off the legs of Van Berkom, and it stays with the Braves. A 4-second differential between game clock and shot clock to wind out this first half. Mandan leading Jamestown 36-29. Thilmoni just checked back into the game with his 2 fouls for the Braves. He awaits for a ball screen, now waves it away and gives it up to Grubb. 5 on the shot clock. Grubb drives right, floats it up over the top of Van Berkom, who altered the shot. 5 to play. Jamestown, a heave from half court as well short. Hilgeman the rebound, puts it up right before the horn, but it's too strong. And that brings us to the end of half number one. An entertaining first half here from the Bismarck Event Center has the 5th-seeded Mandan on top of the 2nd-seeded Jamestown Blue Jays, 36-29 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We welcome you into the Premier Chiropractic halftime show here from the Bismarck Event Center. 36-29, 5th-seeded Mandan leading 2-seeded Jamestown with a trip to the state tournament on the line. Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health today. They can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Well, catch your breath here at halftime. It has been an up-and-down game in this first half that sees Mandan up by 7 at the break. The Braves did a lot of it behind the three-point line. 8 made threes, 24 of the 36 points for Mandan coming behind the three-point line. Jacob Pierce hitting 3 of those. The senior leads the way with 13 points tonight. Jace Lohman has 9, the leading scorer for Mandan on the season at 21 per game, and all 9 of his came in a row. He scored 9 straight for Mandan, and that was a big push they needed. It put them in front, and they've stayed in front ever since then with a 36-29 lead. Tyler Philmoney's knocked down a couple threes to give him 6 points. Lucas Burgum has one off the bench for 3 points. He has played some great minutes. He's hit the 3, but he's forced a couple turnovers. He's gone diving after loose balls. The junior is playing his heart out off the bench here in the final day of the WDA tournament. Aaron Grubb has a 3-pointer and 2 free throws for Jonathan LaFleur. Gives him 2 points for Mandan. For Jamestown, they've got 1 point from Adam Kallenbach, the junior, at the free throw line. Cade Schumacher, the senior, off the bench, hit a 3. Brooks Carroll has 10 points, including 2 made 3-pointers. Devin Beach off the bench has 4. Carson Lamp, who averages 18 a game, has been held in check for the most part by this Mandan defense. 5 points in the first half for the senior Lamp. Keith Levine, the 6'7 senior, has 2 points, and Ty Munson has 3 points off the bench for the Jamestown Blue Jays. Well, Jamestown would obviously like to be playing in the championship game tonight. They were up 12 at halftime in the semifinals, got outscored by 21 by Bismarck in the second half. The Demons won by 9, and that has the Demons on to the championship game tonight, the 3 seed playing against the 1 seed in Minot. Jamestown, the 2 seed, meanwhile, in a little bit of danger here at halftime, down by 7. If they lose tonight, they don't make the state tournament. for the first time in a few years. In game one of the day, Legacy beat Century 70-61, so the 4th-seeded Legacy Sabres onto the state tournament for the second time in program history. Century, after making it 7 straight seasons, will now miss it for the 2nd consecutive year. Mandan, meanwhile, is 18 minutes away from advancing to their 4th straight state tournament appearance, and they've been doing it with the offense up 36-29 here at halftime. We'll take a timeout here on the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. 36-29, Mandan leads Jamestown here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard on the PSP network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
We welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center here on the PSP Network as we wind down our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. 30-29. Mandan leads Jamestown here at the beginning of the second half. Get your COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Mandan 36, Jamestown 29. Here in the state qualifying game. Our final state qualifying game of the day today. Legacy took down Century in the first game 70-61. The Sabres are on to the state tournament. The winner of this one is on to the state tournament, and the two teams that are playing in the WDA Championship tonight have already secured their spot in next week's state tournament as well. That'll be the 3-seed Bismarck and the 1-seed Minot battling for the WDA title tonight. Approximately 8 o'clock tip-off for that one, 25 minutes after the conclusion of this game. The final spot in the state tournament up for grabs as we start the second half here on the PSP network. Mandan 36, Jamestown 29. The 2-seed Blue Jays in danger of missing the state tournament in its entirety. They were up by 12 at halftime in the semifinals against Bismarck, but the Demons outscored them by 21 in the second half to win that game by 9, send Jamestown into loser's bracket, and now at the start of the second half, Jamestown trails by 7 to Mandan. Mandan basketball to start the second half. Lohman, the leading scorer at 21 a game, drives right lane, kicks it out. Philmoni rises for a left wing three off the heel of the rim. Levine had the rebound, but it was ripped away by Jonathan LaFleur, who missed almost the entire first half with 2 early fouls, and he's got his first field goal of the game to push the lead up to 9. It's 38-29, 30 seconds into the second half. Carroll skip pass deflected and intercepted. Pierce, one-hand bounce pass. Grubb had it blocked, and it goes on the baseline. It stays here with the Braves, and now the officials get together to talk it over. That might have actually been last touch by Grubb. And that's exactly what they say. They get together at last touch Grubb before going out of bounds, and it goes back to Jamestown. 17:23 to go in the game. 38-29, Mandan leading Jamestown on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Jamestown basketball trying to cut into this 9-point deficit. Lamp attacks the left elbow, bounces out to the left wing. Driving inside, Levine kicks out, extra pass, top of the key. One more to Lamp, right wing three off the front of the rim. Offensive rebound and the putback. Brooks Carroll. He's got 12 points to lead the way now for Jamestown. 38-31 Mandan. A minute into the second half. Lohman, straight line drive, nobody stepped over on the help side, and he scoops it in with the right hand. Jace Lohman's into double figures now with 11. He's averaging 19 a game in this WDA tournament. Open corner three for Hilgeman, off the mark, but an offensive rebound for Levine. The offensive rebounding right now for Jamestown is keeping him in it as Levine gets the stick back. 16:20 to go in the game, 40-33, Mandan leading Jamestown. We've traded buckets each of the last couple possessions. Philmoni for Mandan, rubs off a screen to the right, hesitates, floats it up over the 6'7" Levine, off the mark, offensive rebound, but it was ripped away. Hilgeman leading the charge for Jamestown from left to right. Lamp hesitates, spins to the baseline and lays it in on the left block, and a quick timeout taken by Mandan. 15:57 to go in the game. 4 quick ones for the Blue Jays, have them down by just 5.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Welcome back inside the Bismarck Event Center. Mandan 40, Jamestown 35 with just under 16 minutes to play in the game and a spot in next week's state tournament up for grabs. Mandan basketball out of the timeout, but pestering on-ball defense from Jamestown. Shea Carroll forces a jump ball, and the arrow gives it to the Blue Jays, down by 5. Today's WDA tournament is brought to you by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Lamp with the basketball at the top of the key for Jamestown, down by 5. Carroll on a straight line drive down the right side, crawls off the front of the rim, and the rebound was poked out of bounds by Levine of Jamestown. It goes back to Mandan with 15:33 to play. Legacy took the first state qualifier game 70-61 over Century earlier today. This is our second game of 3 on the final day of the WDA tournament. Our championship game is the nightcap tonight between Minot and Bismarck. Tipped out of bounds, just past half court. It stays with Mandan. Braves have led almost this entire way. The 5 seed on top of the 2 seed. Here's Thilmoni right wing. He jabs right, attacks left into the lane, pulls up from the free throw line, fires a 15-foot jumper off the back of the rim, and Levine leaps for the rebound. Jamestown pushing from left to right in transition. Pretty one-hand bounce pass from Hilgeman, but Carroll missed the reverse layup on the left side. Rebound to the Braves. Lohman dumps it off. Grubb can't connect from straight away on the layup. Carroll the rebound for Jamestown. Both teams doing a great job on the defensive glass, limiting it to a one and done. Carroll steps into a left wing 3 for Jamestown off the front of the 10, and Pierce, who leads the way for Mandan tonight with 13 points on 3 threes, has the rebounds. He wheels it back out to the top of the key. Lohman guarded by Hilgeman. He rejects a screen, spins into the paint, picks up the dribble, kicks it back out to Pierce. He drives, hesitates on the in-out dribble, swings it around to Thilmoni. 7 to shoot. He attacks. Kick out. Grubb, right wing 3, buries it. Second 3 of the game for Aaron Grubb. It's the 9th for Mandan in the game, and the Braves extend their lead back up to 8, 43-35, with 14 minutes and winding here in the game. Levine on the post feed on the left block. He's double teamed by a couple Mandan defenders. Missed the layup, and the rebound deflects into the hands of Pierce for Mandan. Braves look to push the tempo. Lob pass underneath. LaFleur is tied up, though, by the much smaller Shea Carroll. He brought it down to his waist, and a 9-inch height disadvantage for Shea Carroll works out for him with the jump ball. 13:46 to play. Mandan 43, Jamestown 35 on our First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. With the winner advancing to the state tournament next week. Lohman rubs off a screen to the right, hesitates, picks up the dribble, skip past Grubb, left corner 3. He's hit 2 in a row. Aaron Grubb, just a 30% three-point shooter on the season, has hit 3 tonight. Mandan's hit 10 as a team, and it's the largest lead of the game now for Mandan, up 11, 46-35. Jamestown basketball trying to cut into that 11-point deficit. Ty Munson at the top of the key, wheels it back out. Post feed Van Berkom on the left block. Triple team swarms down, but the 6'7" Van Berkom off the bench is able to bank it home for his first field goal of the game, and it pulls it back down to single digits. 46-37, Mandan leads with under 13 minutes to go. Grubb tried to wrap a pass across the baseline, but it's deflected out of bounds by Munson, and it stays with Mandan with 12:54 to play in the game. Three different subs come in for Mandan, including Lucas Burgum. The junior was phenomenal off the bench for the Braves. Just 3 points, but he made a huge impact with a couple steals, got to a couple loose balls that forced turnovers. Pierce catches on the right wing. He drives to the right elbow, pulls up, rattles halfway down before falling out, and Munson corrals the defensive rebound for Jamestown. 12:40 to play in the game, 9-point Mandan lead, and a travel called on Beach in the front court for Jamestown. The Blue Jays give it right back. This would be a tough 48 hours for Jamestown if they drop this one after being up 12 at halftime of the semifinals and getting beat by 9 by Bismarck. They're down 9 here in the second half against Mandan in the state qualifier. Pierce off the dribble, 15-footer was well short, and Lamp the rebound for Jamestown. He's got just 5 points for the Blue Jays, averages 18 a game. He takes it coast to coast, falls away, can't get it to crawl over the front of the rim, and Grubb corrals the rebound for Mandan. Couple scoreless possessions in a row for both teams with 12 minutes to play, 46-37 Mandan. Dutenheffer got the defender up, and he finished through a bit of contact. He's a Division I football commit for North Dakota State. He can take a little bit of contact. 48-37, Braves lead Jamestown by 11 with 11:45 to go, and a foul on the drive against Mandan. Grubb picks up the foul, his first personal. That was also the first for either team in this second half, and we're more than 6 minutes into it. $11:45 to go in the game, 48-37. Mandan on top of Jamestown. Jamestown basketball trying to cut into that double-digit deficit. Shea Carroll catches, he jabs right, now drives left, but cut off by Dutenheffer. Lamp possesses left wing, dribble handoff. Here's Beach, spots up, right wing three, well strong off the backboard. Offensive rebound though, and a foul sends Brooks Carroll to the free throw line. Tyler Thilmony picks up his third. And the first free throw falls home for Carroll. $11:24 to go in the game. 10-point Mandan lead, 48-38. Braves lost to Legacy in the quarterfinals on Tuesday, followed it up with a 4-point home win on the consolation side of the bracket to get them here on the final day of the tournament. 2 for 2 at the line goes Carroll. 48-39, Mandan a 9-point advantage with 11:15 and winding here in the game. Grubb off the dribble from 15, can't get the bounce. Carroll, after hitting 2 free throws on the other end, gets the defensive rebound for the Blue Jays. Jamestown push. Hilgeman whips a pass to Schumacher, left corner 3, off the right side of the rim. Dutenheffer has the rebound, bounce out to him for Mandan. Less than 11 minutes to play. Final spot out of the West in the state tournament up for grabs. Burgum for 3, yes! Can't overstate the minutes that Mandan has gotten out of Lucas Burgum off the bench today. A couple 3-pointers pushes the lead back to a dozen, 51-39. Schumacher, reverse on the right side, off, offensive rebound, Carroll, and it's last off of the Braves. It stays here. 2 good looks from right underneath the basket for Jamestown, no points, and a timeout taken by Jacoby Lloyd. 10:26 to play in the game. Mandan leading Jamestown 51-39 on the PSP network.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
We welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center here on the PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, powered by Paul Siebert, State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. 51-39, Mandan up a dozen with 10:20 to go in this game. Jamestown basketball trying to cut into that deficit. Hilgeman hesitates, now fires and hits a three from the left corner. That's the first 3 points of the game for Hilgeman, the University of Jamestown football commit, to make it a single-digit game, 51-42. And then he picks up a foul on the other end on Grubb driving. 10:05 to play in the game. The 2-seed Jamestown needing a come-from-behind win in order to advance to the state tournament next week. Legacy's there with a win today. Minot and Bismarck, who will play in the WDA Championship game tonight, are already there as well. Winner of this one goes Aaron Grubb, floats it in from straight away, trying to make sure it's Mandan as he puts the lead back up to 11, 53-42. Under 10 minutes to go. Munson cut off trying to go middle by Dutenheffer, picks up the dribble on the right baseline. Lamp fakes the three. Now pounds the deck with a left-hand dribble, kick out, and a travel against Jamestown. A phenomenal defensive possession there for the Braves. They went all the way down to 8 on the shot clock, forced the turnover. And Mandan gets the ball back up 53-42 with 9.5 to play. Braves looking for their 4th consecutive trip to the state tournament. Haven't won the title since back in 2009, 12 years ago. Grubb off a screen to the left for the Braves. He cycles the ball back out to the right wing with Burgum, who's knocked down a couple threes. Rather, that's Lohman, excuse me. His shot was tipped. Lamp comes away with it for Jamestown. Quickly moving from left to right. Pull up in transition. His three, short. Grubb the rebounds. A lot of contact underneath, no whistle, and Mandan has it. Pierce had 13 in the first half, scoreless here in the second. He attacks into the paint and kicks out to Lohman, who drives off a screen to the right. One-hand chest pass. Ball swings all the way around the perimeter. Hilgeman got a hand on it. He goes diving after in the backcourt, but Mandan has it. 6 to shoot. Pierce fouled on the layup, and he goes to the free throw line. So Jacob Pierce, who knocked down 3 threes in the first half. Is at the free throw line, 13 points in the game, still scoreless in the second. His first free throw rattles in and out. .8:34 to play, 53-42, Mandan up 11. And now Mandan up 12. Pierce splits the free throws to give him 14 in the game. That leads all scorers. 8.5 to go. 54-42. Hilgeman bumped off his path by Dutenheffer, and a foul called against Jackson Dutenheffer. That's the third against Dutenheffer. Only the third against Mandan here in the second half. It's been a really, really clean second half. Not a lot of whistles, not a lot of fouls. Jamestown basketball inbounding underneath their own basket. Lamp fakes the three, got the defender to fly by, but Burgum recovered well, and Lamp's fadeaway from 12 feet goes off the mark to the right, and Grubb grabs the rebound for Mandan. Braves into the front court, up by a dozen. 8:10 to play on a winding second half game clock. Philmoni behind the back, goes off the screen to the right, gives way to Pierce, who spins to the right baseline. Philmoni shot fake, attacks to the right elbow, extra pass. Pierce steps in, 15-footer from the left corner with one on the shot clock, is off the front of the iron, and a rebound Hilgeman for Jamestown. He pushes the pace. Hilgeman tried to drop it off underneath to Levine. It's saved in. Levine catches right block. Defender goes sprinting by, and a foul against Mandan on the shot sends Keith Levine to the free throw line. Levine knocks down the first free throw. He pulls Jamestown with an 11, 54-43 with 7:41 to go in the game. And now the head coach for Jamestown, Jacoby Lloyd, calls a timeout. 7:41 to go, Mandan up 11.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Back inside the Bismarck Events Center here in our second state qualifier of the day. Mandan, the 5 seed, leading the 2 seed Jamestown 54-43 with 7:41 to go in the game. Keith Levine at the free throw line for Jamestown. He hit the first before the timeout. Second one spins all the way around the rim twice before falling out. Offensive rebound, Beach. He tried to find a cutting Levine, but Levine dribbled it off his foot, and it's a turnover back to Mandan. Braves have led by as many as 12 in this game. It's close to that right now at 11, 54-43 with under 7.5 to go. Lohman floats a pass out to the right corner with Girding. Tried to bounce it inside to the post. Instead it kicks right back out. Skip pass, Pierce in and out on the 3. He knocked down 3 threes in the first half. Mandan's hit 10 in the game, but that one wouldn't drop. Lamp the other way for Jamestown. Kicks out. Kallenbach for a left wing 3, and it's all nylon. Cuts it down to an 8-point game, but Mandan's got numbers. Pierce blocked by Levine. Jamestown quickly moving left to right. A little bit of surge here from the Blue Jays. Bounce pass into the left block with Levine. Over the top of LaFleur. Banks it in. And all of a sudden, it's a 2-possession game. The Jamestown fans coming to life here inside the Bismarck Events Center. And a quick timeout taken by Brandon Schaefer. 54-48, Mandan's lead has been shrunk to 6 with 6:28 to play.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
6:28 to play from the Bismarck Events Center. 5 seed Mandan leading 2 seed Jamestown 54-48, but it's Jamestown on a bit of a run right now. The Blue Jays have scored the last 6 to cut the deficit from 12 to 6. Late in this state qualifier game, winner advances to the state tournament. Mandan basketball in the front court out of the timeout. LaFleur from the right elbow kicks out. Here's Thilmoni stepping into a deep 2, and he drains it. He's got 8 points in the game now. That's his first field goal of the second half. That puts an end to a 6-0 Jamestown run, and the lead is 8, 56-48. Lamp can't answer with a 15-foot pull-up from the right elbow. Offensive rebound, and Levine is fouled going up by Jonathan LaFleur. 6:01 to play, 56-48, Mandan leading Jamestown. Our coverage today of the WDA tournament is sponsored by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. It's great to have you with us here on the PSP Network. 6 games today. We're in the middle of the 5th. 3 girls games, 3 boys games. And Levine swooshes home the first free throw. 6 of his 8 points have come after halftime. He's been an integral part of this late run for Jamestown, who's been down by as many as 12 in this second half. And after he hits the second free throw, it's a 6-point game with 6 to go. 56-50. Mandan on top of Jamestown. One of the best offenses in the state, Mandan against the best defense in the state. In Jamestown, Aaron Grubb makes it look easy though on a straight line drive on the left baseline. He finishes with the right hand, 58-50 Mandan. Colin Block slithers through the defense, left it short. Pierce corrals the rebound for the Braves, and he wants to push. Up ahead to Lohman. The foul and the bucket! Jace Lohman with an unbelievable finish. Floating it in with his left hand. He was wrapped up by the body of Jacob Hilgeman. Two hands around his waist, and he still lofted it up with the left hand, and a chance for three for Jace Lohman. Mandan's doing this with Lohman not having a great night for his standards. Still good. He's got 13 after he misses the free throw, but he averages 21 a game. The thing he cares about, though, most, his team's up by 10, 60-50, with 5.5 to go. Make it only 7, though. Colin Bach rattles in the three from the right wing, and a timeout, Jamestown, with 5:21 to play. 60-53, Mandan.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
Back to the Bismarck Events Center. It's been a great game with 5:21 to go. The 5th-seeded Mandan Braves leading the 2nd-seeded Jamestown Blue Jays 60-53. Mandan basketball out of the timeout, and for the first time all day, Jamestown puts on a full court pressure to try to speed up Mandan and force them into turnovers with just over 5 minutes to go. Jamestown won both regular season matches by double digits, and they've won the last 9 games in the series dating back to 2018, but Mandan probably couldn't care less about that. If they win today, they head to the state tournament for the 4th straight year. Pierce, tough shot on the right side, offensive rebound, Dutton Heffer swings it out, Philmoni right wing 3 off the mark, and the rebound tipped into the hands of Carroll for Jamestown. 2 really good looks for Mandan, but the Braves come away empty-handed, up 7 with 4:45 and rolling on a second-half clock. Lamp with 5 points in the game, hasn't scored in the second half. Off to the left on a left wing 3. Philmoni the rebound with 4.5 to go for Mandan. Lamp picked his pocket. A scramble for the ball. Both guys dive after it. Philmoni comes away with it, but he was on the ground when he picked it up and he stood up. It's a travel to give it back to the Blue Jays. A big sigh of relief there for Jamestown. They get the ball back with 4:24 to go, down 60-53. This Blue Jays team just 2 years removed from going 27-0 and winning the state title. Only the 4th team ever in Class A history in North Dakota to go undefeated and win a state title. They need that from Carson Lamp. He hits a left corner 3, his first field goal of the second half. Averages 18 a game, the best on the team for Jamestown, and he pulls it down to a 4-point deficit, 60-56 with 4 to go. Pass slips right through the hands of Grubb. He tracks it down right before the timeline, though, to save it from an over and back. 10 to shoot. Grubb flips it off to Lohman. He circles around in the paint, fades away from the left corner, off the heel of the rim, and the rebound to Munson for Jamestown. Blue Jays down by as many as 12 in this second half, have a chance to cut it to 1 possession with 3:40 to go. Munson drives right baseline, swings a pass to the corner on the left side, pass tipped away. Mandan's got numbers, it's one-on-one with Lohman. Through some contact, banks it in with his right hand on the left side. puts an end to a Jamestown spurt, and it's a 6-point lead for Mandan, 62-56, with 3:20 and rolling here in the game. Carroll off a dribble handoff, attacks into the paint, bounces it outside for Munson, and he floats it in over the top of the defender off the window. 62-58 Mandan, 3 to go. A spot in the state tournament is up for grabs. It's the final spot out of the WDA tournament, and a moving screen called on Dutton Heifer for Mandan. Basketball goes back to Jamestown with 2:57 to play, trailing 62-58. Legacy won game 1 of the day, 70-61 over Century. The Sabres are on to the state tournament for the second time in program history. And both of the teams in our final game, Minot and Bismarck, have already secured their spot, but they are playing for seeding and they're playing for a conference championship, so still plenty on the line in the title game tonight. Jamestown basketball, 2:40 to go, down 4. Brooks Carroll rubs off a screen to the left, kicks out to Shea Carroll, who drives right side, terminates the dribble, bounces it underneath to Van Berkom on the right block, and he's tied up by Grubb. With 7 to shoot on the shot clock, it stays with Jamestown on the possession arrow. 2:33 in the game, 62-58 Mandan leading Jamestown. 5 to shoot. Lamp, the leading scorer for Jamestown, pulls with a hand in his face from the right wing. It was short, and Dutton Heifer, the North Dakota State football commit, snags the rebounds. 2:20 to play. Mandan basketball up 4. A win puts them in the state tournament for the 4th consecutive year. Cross-court pass is intercepted by Lamp. 1-on-1. Instead, he elects to pull it out for 3. It swirls off the back of the rim, and Pierce has the rebound for Mandan. 2 to go. 62-58. Mandan leading Jamestown. A drama-filled final 2 minutes here inside the Bismarck Event Center. Lohman fades away, drills it from 12 feet out on the right elbow. 17 tonight for Jace Lohman, the senior. Still a 2-possession game though, 64-58. Approaching 90 seconds to play. Lamp bulldozes his way down the left lane line and banks it in through the defender in Jacob Pierce. Timeout on the floor, 1:32 to go. 64-60, Mandan leading Jamestown.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
.92 seconds to play with a spot in the state tournament on the line. 5-seed Mandan leads 2-seed Jamestown 64-60. Mandan basketball out of the timeout, inbounding in the backcourt with Jamestown putting on some full court pressure. Get it into Lohman. He escapes through the defense, slithering his way across the timeline. Philmoni possesses for Mandan, handing off to Pierce, who's had a great game, knocking down 3 threes for the Braves. Braves content to take some time off the clock. Underhand flip from Philmoni across the paint to Dutton Heifer. And the foul is on the floor before the shot. And that's important because that's only the 4th team foul against Jamestown. So not even close to the bonus with 1:11 to play. And that might be something Jamestown wants to think about. Down by 4 with just over a minute to play. You might need to commit some of these fouls to give before the end of this game. Pierce passes right wing to Grubb, defended heavily by Carroll. Grubb spins around him, now kicks it back out to the right wing with Philmoni. Back to Grubb. 10 to shoot here, under 50 seconds to play. Grubb almost had his pocket picked by Lamp, but he gets it away to Dutenheffer, and he finishes with the right hand off the window on the left side. A big bucket for Jackson Dutenheffer, just his 4th point of the game, puts Mandan up 6. Jamestown answers with a Munson 3. One possession game with 34 seconds to go. It's 66-63 Mandan here on the PSP Network.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
34 seconds to play inside the Bismarck Event Center. Jamestown has trailed by as many as 12 in this second half. The Blue Jays have cut it down to a one-possession game, trailing Mandan 66-63. With 34 seconds to go and a spot in the state tournament on the line. A great atmosphere here inside the Bismarck Event Center, our second of 3 games. The WDA Championship game coming up after this between Bismarck and Minot. Grubb, he can't get it in, and he calls a timeout. We'll keep it here on the timeout with 34 seconds to go. Our coverage of the WDA tournament brought to you by Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minotinspections.com. What more can you ask for? 66-63, Mandan leading Jamestown with 34 seconds to play. For one team, they go to the state tournament. For the other, their season comes to a heartbreaking end, one win away from that state tournament. Mandan has led almost the entire game, the 5 seed, who lost both regular season matchups by double digits. A 12-point loss at home, a 14-point loss in the regular season finale. On the inbound, there's a foul against Jamestown. That's not the end of the world at all for the Blue Jays, because that's just the 15th foul. Still one more to give for the Blue Jays with 34 seconds to play, down 66-63. Jamestown has fought back from down 12 in this second half. They get it into Pregame, and a foul on Carroll immediately, taking just 1 second off the clock. That's the 6th team foul. Get the feeling that Jamestown might not foul right away. They might have about 5 or 10 seconds where they'll try to trap and force a turnover before they foul with 33 seconds to go, down 3. Grubb can't get it in again. Has to call another Mandan timeout. Just one left for the Braves with 33 seconds to go. 66-63, Mandan leading Jamestown the final 33 seconds when we come back.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our
33 seconds to play inside the Bismarck Event Center in the state qualifying game between Mandan and Jamestown. Mandan leading 66-63. The lead was once a dozen with about 8 minutes to play. Jamestown has trimmed that all the way down to 3 with 33 seconds to go. One timeout left for Mandan, and they've needed them here down the stretch. 2 times in this last minute, Mandan has not been able to get the ball inbounds. They've had to call a timeout. They've still got one more as a safety net. Jamestown, meanwhile, out of timeouts in this final 33 seconds. The full court pressure for Jamestown has caused havoc in this second half for Mandan. Get it into Lohman. Jamestown traps, and they foul, taking just 2 seconds off the clock, sending Jace Lohman, an 82% free throw shooter, to the line in the 1-and-1. This first one goes without saying, but a crucial free throw. If he misses, doesn't get the second, it's a one-possession game. If he hits, another free throw on the way. Lohman hits the first. Calm, cool, collected. $18 points for Lohman. He pushes this to a two-possession lead with 31 seconds to play. Second free throw up, and it's good for Lohman. Didn't hit rim on a single one of those free throws. The senior trying to push his team to the state tournament. 68-63, Mandan with 30 seconds to go. Jamestown has to get it up in a hurry. Lamp off the screen, kicks out. Munson straightaway three off the front of the 10. Rebound corralled by Lamp. Kick out three off the left side of the rim. Lamp grabs another and he's fouled. That's against Mandan's Lohman. And it's the 7th team foul. So Carson Lamp to the free throw line. When you're the team that's up with 16 seconds to go, you clearly never want to foul, but this may not be a bad thing, really, for the Braves. The most Lamp can do is hit both free throws and pull it down to 3. Front end of the 1-and-1 is good from Lamp. (68-64), 16 seconds to play. Second one, off the back of the rim, rebound batted around. It's tracked down by Jamestown for a second, but Carroll had to try to save it in before going over the sideline, and he couldn't. It goes back to Mandan with 13.2 to go in a 68-64 lead. Inbounding in front of the Jamestown bench in the backcourt. Pass deflected, Lamp catches, straightaway three, left it short. Rebound Lohman, knocked away, Hilgeman no, batted around, and Mandan comes away with it, but then a steal for Jamestown, and it's a foul against Grubb as he goes colliding into Shea Carroll at the three-point line with 3.2 to go. This is best case scenario right now for Jamestown, down by 4 with 3.2 to go. Bonus free throws, but the thing is, if Carroll's able to hit both, it's a 2-point game and the clock will be stopped on the inbound for Mandan. Instead of if it was just a shot, wouldn't have to inbound, the clock would run out without Mandan having to throw it in. This is huge for Jamestown. Carroll, the front end of the 1-and-1 is off the mark. Offensive rebound and the putback for Van Berkom, and he's fouled with 1.3 to go. There is still life for the Blue Jays. 68-66. The question now is, do you make it and pull within 1, or do you intentionally miss it and try to get a putback with 1 second to go to send this one to overtime? What a wild finish with the season on the line for both Mandan and Jamestown. 1.3 to play. Oh, he threw it off the backboard without getting close to the rim. Mandan basketball. Had to hit the rim, and he was probably 2 feet away from the rim. He threw it off nearly the top of the backboard. So it's Mandan basketball. The officials got together at the scores table, exchanged a quick word with Jamestown head coach Jacoby Lloyd. And now with 1.3 to go, Mandan inbounding in the backcourt up 2. 1 timeout left for the Braves, none for Jamestown. Grubb to inbound, 94 feet from the basket. Gets it into Lohman and immediately fouled by Hilgeman. 9/10 of a second went off the clock. There's 4/10 of a second to play. One of the officials looked to the other and pointed towards his wrist, maybe to signify that there should be a little bit more time on the clock. Regardless, there's free throws coming up for Lohman, an 82% free throw shooter who just moments ago knocked down both. without even touching the rim. He hits both here. This one's over. They add 0.4 of a second back onto the clock, so there's 0.8 to play. 68-66. Still 1-1. 18 fouls against Jamestown. Lohman hits the first, 69-66. 20 on the night for Lohman. His second is pure. 4-point lead, 70-66. Jamestown gets to inbound it. Hilgeman the heave at the horn. It's off, and Mandan upsets Jamestown. The Braves are on to the state tournament for the 4th consecutive year, knocking off number 2 Mandan, knocking off number 2 Jamestown, 70-66. What an incredible finish, all the way down to the wire. Mandan 70, Jamestown 66, and the final ticket out of the West region is punched. It's the 5 seed, the Mandan Braves, with a 4-point win over Jamestown. We'll take a quick timeout and be right back with your Pro Style Productions DJ Services post-game show here on the PSP Network from the Bismarck Event Center.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Back to the Bismarck Event Center, a thrilling finish here in our second state qualifier of the day. Mandan knocks off number 2, Jamestown, 70-66 to advance to the 4th consecutive state tournament appearance for the Braves. This is our Pro Style Productions DJ Services post-game show. We make your event pro style. Ask about our money-back guarantee, www.prostyleproduction.com. It was a controlled effort from start to finish for Mandan tonight. The Braves led by as many as 12 in the second half. Jamestown stormed back, got it within a possession late in that game, and almost was able to pull off a miraculous comeback. But Mandan holds on in the end thanks to a great performance from our Minot's Finest Collision Center player of the game. You can call Minot's Finest Collision Center at 701-839-0989. That's Jace Lohman right at his season average of 21 tonight. He had 12 in the second half, and he hit 4 free throws in the final minute to secure the win for the Mandan Braves. 70-66 the final tonight. He was joined by Aaron Grubb, who had 13 in double figures. Jacob Pierce had 14, 13 of those coming in the first half. He really set the tone for the Braves early, who led by 7 at halftime, pushed it up to a dozen on 2 different occasions in the second half. Jamestown, give them credit, fought all the way to the end to get themselves back in it, but it's a heartbreaking finish to the season for the Blue Jays. After being up 12 at halftime in the semifinals Thursday night, got outscored by 21 in the second half to lose that game by 9. They fall to the state qualifier game, and they lose tonight 70-66. In the end, and the season comes to an end for the Blue Jays at 16-7. Mandan improves to 14-8 on the year, and more importantly than anything, a trip to the state tournament for the 4th consecutive season with a 70-66 win here tonight. So the state tournament field has been determined. It's all about seeding now in this final game. Legacy is in with a win already as the 3 seed. Mandan will be the 4 seed out of the West region. The winner of our championship between Minot and Bismarck is the 1 seed heading into next week, while the loser takes the 2 seed in the state tournament out of the west side of the bracket. That wraps up our Pro Style Production DJ Services post-game show here from the Bismarck Event Center in Game 2. Our 3rd and final game of the boys' side, our 6th and final game of the day from the Bismarck Event Center comes up after this. We'll take a quick break and be back with our Planet Pizza pregame show after this on the PSP Network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com. The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
We've saved the best for last. The championship game in the WDA. The 1-seed Minot, the 3-seed Bismarck High here. Two of the winningest programs in all of North Dakota. Bismarck, the 3-seed, enters at 17-5. They've won their last 4 games, including a come-from-behind win in the semifinals to get them to the championship. Minot, meanwhile, has won 14 consecutive games. They sit at 20-1. Their only loss this year, yeah, you guessed it, to Bismarck High earlier this season, but 14 straight wins since that mark. We welcome you inside the Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza has been proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza is out of this world. Minot and Bismarck. Two of the best offenses in the entire state. In fact, the two best in the conference. 84 points per game for Bismarck High, 82 points per game for Minot. Catch your breath. Make sure you're ready to go because this is going to be a lot of offense tonight between the two best offenses in the West region. The 1-seed Minot hasn't lost in nearly 2 months. The 3-seed Bismarck High has won 6 of its last 7 games, the only loss in that stretch to this Minot High team. You could argue we've got the two best in the West region playing in this championship game, and that's all you can really ask for. This is a Bismarck High team that loves to push the tempo. You might think it's a hockey game at time with their substitutions. It's like a line change every 45 seconds, every minute, new subs coming in. They can go 11 or 12 deep. That's really about the only team in the state that can go that deep. Minot, meanwhile, you would think that they really only want to go 7 deep. They'll go 8 and 9 guys deep at times, but that's just more so than anything to relieve some guys for a couple minutes. They're most comfortable when they go 7 deep. You would think that they want to slow the tempo down. Well, not necessarily. We already talked about the 82 points per game this season for the Magi, so they want to run up and down the floor as well. This is not by any means contrasting styles. Look for both teams to run out in transition. Look for both teams to try to get a lot of buckets before the half-court defense can get set here tonight. We've got 2 incredible head coaches. Bismarck led by the 5th-year head coach Jordan Wilhelm. He just won his 100th career game on Thursday night in that semifinal win. Dean Winchesky, meanwhile, is as legendary as it gets in this state. His 14th year at the helm of Minot, his 22nd year as a head coach overall. After spending 8 years at Dickinson before that, he's won 5 state titles total, 2 with Dickinson. He's won 3 since becoming the head coach here at Minot, and that was a 3-peat back from 2015 to 2017. They've missed the state tournament 3 straight seasons since then, but this year they're back for the first time in 4 years. Regardless of the outcome tonight, these 2 teams are in to the state title, or to the state tournament, but there is a lot on the bragging rights here tonight. A WDA championship is up for grabs between Minot and Bismarck. Magic City Inspections is a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minotinspections.com. We'll take our first time out of the Planet Pizza pregame show and get you set for tip-off tonight between Minot and Bismarck here on the PSP Network.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Thanks for being with us on the PSP Network all day long here from the Bismarck Event Center. Our sixth and final game of the day today is about to get set in just a couple minutes, and it's for the championship in the West Region. The 1-seed Minot has won 14 consecutive games. The 3-seed Bismarck High has won 6 of the last 7, but maybe the most impressive thing about them is the way they got here today. Down by 12 at halftime in the semifinals on the road, outscored Jamestown by 21 in the second half to beat the Blue Jays by 9, secure their spot in the state tournament, and send themselves to this WDA championship game against Minot. Get your COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Can't thank our entire PSP crew enough for the long day they put in. Chris Clayton called the first 3 games of the day on the girls' side of things. He was phenomenal. The true MVPs of our crew, Brandon Beater, our producer, and Trevor Hass, our cameraman, they have been here the entirety of the day today with coverage starting before 10 a.m. today. We're approaching 8 p.m. tonight. It'll be 12 consecutive hours on the air for PSP Network here tonight. But we're excited for this final one for sure. Number 1, Minot. Number 3, Bismarck. Here as we wrap down the Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza has been proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza is out of this world. Noah Reed with you here tonight for the WDA Championship game. The 4 teams out of the West have already punched their ticket. Legacy won the first qualifying game of the day today over Century, so the Sabres will be the 3-seed heading into the state tournament next week. Mandan, the 5-seed, with an upset of our number 2, Jamestown, 70-66, makes Mandan the 4-seed heading into state next week. These 2 teams, they can breathe a little bit easier knowing they're in the state tournament, but there's still a lot to play for tonight. The 1 seed or the 2 seed, depending on if you win or lose, and who doesn't want to win a conference championship. That's what's up for grabs here in the final game of the day between Minot and Bismarck. The 2 highest scoring offenses in the WDA and 2 of the top 5 scoring offenses across the entire state. Bismarck is 17-5. They've won 4 straight, wrapping down the regular season and into this West Region tournament. Minot, meanwhile, it's been a while. 14 consecutive wins this season. They haven't lost away from home. Their 1 loss actually came at home to this Bismarck High team a while back. Since then, they've won 14 straight games. Starting lineups being introduced now here in the Bismarck Event Center. The lights are dimmed, getting set for our championship game. Let's start with the visitors on the scoreboard, the 3 seed Bismarck Demons. Ethan Stotts, the 6'1 junior, coming off a 13-point performance. He was really efficient, 5 of 7 from the field in the semifinal win over Jamestown. Gunnar Swanson, the 6'5 senior, he averages 13 points per game. If he played on any other team in the state that didn't have Trace and Eaglestaff a part of it, you're probably looking at a guy that averages about 18 or 20 a game. Really unselfish, great senior leader, and a huge piece why this Bismarck team is playing for a WDA championship. Max Chosick, the 5'11 senior, he leads the team in assists at almost 4 assists per game. He was phenomenal against Jamestown in the come-from-behind win in the semifinals, scoring 21. Logan Schaubert, the 5'9 junior, averages 8 points, 4 rebounds a game this season for the Demons. And Trayson Eaglestaff rounds out the starting lineup. He just picked up his first Division I offer earlier this week from the University of North Dakota. He averages 23 a game. He had 29 against Jamestown Thursday night to go along with 8 rebounds and 7 steals. He was on triple-double watch in that one for the Demons. On the Minot side of things, they will pull out the same starting lineup that they've had for most of this season. Michael Ross, the 6'2 senior, shooting 59% from the field. He's averaging almost a double-double in this WDA tournament. 9.5 points, 9.5 rebounds per game at just 6'2". Rashawn Wilcox, the 5'9 senior guard, averages 6 points per game. He had a season-high 14 in the quarterfinal win over Turtle Mountain Tuesday night. Eric Wentz has burst onto the scene this year, averaging 15 a game. He started the year on JV. He's starting in a West Region Championship game for the Magi. Deontay Martinez, the senior point guard, 3rd leading scorer in the WDA at 21.5 points per game. And Derek Dissett rounds out the starting lineup, a 6'3 sophomore who is a budding superstar in the state of North Dakota. Still an underclassman. He doesn't play anything like it at 16 points, 6 rebounds, a block, and a steal per game. Great atmosphere here inside the Bismarck Event Center for the WDA Championship game. Bismarck in the road maroon uniforms with black numbers and letters. Minot in the home whites with the maroon numbers and letters. It's Bismarck High with the basketball to begin. The 2 best offenses in the West Region. Swanson attacks right. He's cut off by Dissett. Kick out open 3, and Trayson Eaglestaff wastes no time. 15 seconds in, he buries a right wing 3 to get the Demons on the board first, up 3-0. Bismarck High's defense is unbelievable in the front court. They lead the state in forcing turnovers per game, but if you beat it, you're able to get some good looks. Dissett missed the right-hand layup, and the Demons look to push the tempo with Schaubert on the right wing. Eaglestaff drives around Wentz, kicks to Schaubert, fires from the right corner, and a rainbow 3 falls in for Logan Schaubert. A flawless start for this Bismarck High team, up 6-0, less than a minute into the game. And now Deontay Martinez and this Minot offense look to slow the pace just a little bit to run some half-court offense. Ross underneath. Wilcox with a fancy reverse layup on the right block. Dean Winchesky said he was vital coming into this season to take some pressure off Deontay Martinez. He's done exactly that this year. Trayson Eaglestaff with a quick bucket on the other end to make it 8-2. 90 seconds into the game, Bismarck leads by 6 here in the West Region Championship, and it's deflected out of bounds near half court by Eagle Staff. It stays with Minot. 16:32 to go in the first half. Bismarck 8, Minot 2. Bismarck hasn't missed a shot yet. A perfect 3 of 3 from the field, 2 of 2 behind the three-point line. Martinez picks up the dribble at the free throw line, finds a backdoor cutting Michael Ross for an easy lay-in. And that's what we just mentioned moments ago. You break the press, you can get some good looks against this Bismarck High team in the half court. But the Demons can fire right back. A quick layup for Max Chosick. 10-2 Bismarck, less than 2 minutes into the game. Euro step to set. Hanging to the basket, he missed it, and he was the last to touch it over the baseline, and it's out to Bismarck High. $16:02 to play in the first half. Bismarck firing on all cylinders to start. It's Bismarck 10, Minot 4, just over 2 minutes into the game, and a foul on the drive against Minot. It's the first against Eric Wentz. Second against the Magi with 15:54 to go in the opening half. Minot trailing by 6. The top seed out of the WDA hasn't lost in the last 14 games. The first missed shot for Bismarck after starting 4 of 4 from the field. Eagle Staff off the mark on a turnaround 15-footer. Martinez across half court, quickly gets trapped, gets it away to Ross. He tried to shovel it to Wentz, but Wentz wasn't ready for it, and it's a Minot turnover. Cade Kavisto quickly sprints into the half court, flips it off to Eagle Staff, who rattles in a deep left wing 3. 8 first half points for Eagle Staff, and it's 13-4 Bismarck over Minot with 15:20 to go in the first half, and a foul in the front court against the Demons. It goes against Eagle Staff. Deontay Martinez to the free throw line, the leading scorer for the Magi, just under 22 points per game this season. That's the 5th best mark in all of North Dakota, and he hits the first. He led the way with 17 in the semifinal win over Legacy. That was an 18-point win for Minot. They controlled that from start to finish. Second free throw from Martinez goes through as well. 13-6, Bismarck leads by 7, first 3 minutes of the game. Up tempo just as we expected between the two top scoring offenses in the WDA. Swanson skips it to the corner. He gets it back on the right wing, tries to drive on Dissett, was cut off for a moment, but he hesitates, fires a pass to Chosick, drives left baseline, terminates the dribble, swings it out, right wing 3 with 5 on the shot clock. Great contest from Dissett. He might have even gotten a hand on it, and it goes over the baseline back to Minot. Best defensive possession of this first half so far early in the game for the Magi. 14:50 to go in this first half. Martinez with a runner for Minot, too strong off the window. And now Chosick quickly with numbers, 2-on-1, hops his way through the lane, scoops it in with the left hand. Max Chosick with a couple early buckets. 15-5, Bismarck leading Minot with 14:34 in the first half. Today's coverage of the WDA tournament is brought to you by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. 14:34 to play first half, 15-6. Bismarck out to a great start in the WDA championship game over Minot. Martinez into the paint, kick out. Wentz rises, right wing 3, and he cans it. A quick timeout taken by Dean Winchesky for Minot. His club pulls the deficit down to 6 with 14:20 to go in the first half, 15-9 Bismarck.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
We welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center here on the PSP Network. WDA Championship game, Bismarck 15, Minot 9. Magi trailing by 6, the top seed out of the WDA. Winners of 14 consecutive games, haven't lost in nearly a month and a half. Bismarck basketball out of the timeout, though. It's Swanson driving to the right elbow, terminates the dribble after a double team comes over, swung around the perimeter. Schaubert long on the 3, his first miss of the game, and Dissett wants to run from left to right for Minot. Squeezes his way through 3 defenders, kicks out Wentz, given away to Martinez. Got the defender up in the air, steps through, finds a cutting Wentz. Back out Martinez, rises for a 3 from straight away off the heel of the rim, and the rebound gathered by Stotts of Bismarck. 13:30 to go in this first half. 6-point Demons lead, 15-9. Chosick spins, swatted by Dissett. Second in the WDA in block shots. Wilcox up ahead to Martinez, scoops it in with the right hand. Best looking sequence for Minot of this early going. A block shot leads to a transition layup, and they're down 15-11 with just over 13 to play in the first half. Swanson, guarded by the much shorter Martinez, drives around him to the right block, flips off a pass to Stotts, and he's fouled underneath. And that sends Ethan Stotts, the junior, to the free throw line with 13:01 to play in the first half. Bismarck 15, Minot 11 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. First free throw gets the roll from Stotts, his first point of the game. Bismarck looking for its second consecutive WDA tournament championship. Knocked off Jamestown last year in overtime, 84-79. Second free throw is short. Stotts splits the pair, and it's a 16-11 Bismarck lead with 12:55 and rolling in the first quarter. Ross tried to give it up, but the pass was deflected away, and Bismarck forces another turnover. This defense can be lethal. They can't turn it into offense as Swanson misses the transition 3 from the right wing, and the rebound gathered by Ross. Minot gives it right back, though. Trouble taking care of the basketball against this Bismarck defense. Great pass underneath, and a chance for a 3-point play. Ethan Stotts with the bucket, and he's headed to the line off a beautiful feed from Gunnar Swanson. 12.5 to go in the first half, 18-11. This game starting out much like we thought it would, with the two best offenses in the WDA. Both teams score more than 80 a game. Stotts completes the 3-point play. He scored the last 4 for Bismarck in the matter of about 30 seconds. Bismarck 19, Minot 11, under 12.5 to go in the first half. Dissett cut off on the drive, swings it around the perimeter. Ross, shot fake from the right corner, hops into the paint, kicks out Martinez from the elbow, steps through. Great defense from Bismarck in the half court. Shot clock at 10. Ross pull up from the elbow, left it short, and Eaglestaff tips the rebound to himself for Bismarck. Cavisto across the timeline, kicks left wing, Eaglestaff, step back, deep 2 with a hand in his face, well short, it was an air ball. Offensive rebound, Cavisto, 5'5", the shortest player on the floor. A good look for 3 from Swanson, he missed the 3. And then a foul in the backcourt, tripping Dissett of Minot. 19-11, Bismarck leading Minot, 11:49 to go in this first half. A WDA championship on the line. Both teams already headed to state next week. It's all about who's the 1 seed and who's the 2 seed out of the West. Minot basketball moving from left to right. Martinez spins, takes it all the way to the cup himself, gets the roll, bucket plus a foul for Deontay Martinez. This West region is full of guys that are so much fun to watch, and Deontay Martinez might be at the top of that list. He hits the free throw as well. 5 early ones for the 5'9" senior point guard. He's scored at least 20 in 11 of the 21 games this season for Minot. Pulls the deficit down to 5, 19-14. Great look for Taryn Walker off the bench, and he drills the left wing 3 for Bismarck. 22-14, Bismarck up 8, 11-20 and ticking on a first half clock. And then a foul in the front court against Bismarck on the drive for Martinez. Cavisto picks up the foul. He goes to the bench for Bismarck. 4th team foul for the Demons. 22-14, Minot basketball down 8 and now down 6 because Deontay Martinez is automatic from the mid-range. Eagle Staff spins through the lane. He's called for an offensive foul. Eric Wentz steps in and takes the contact to send it back to Minot. .11:04 to play in the first half. Bismarck 22, Minot 16. Bismarck has led by as many as 8 in this first half. Minot with the ball. Eric Wentz drives, pulls up against 2 defenders. It was strong. Rebound tipped around, and Swanson comes away with it for Bismarck High. He leads the break. Good look from the right wing, off the heel of the rim from Walker. And a jump ball off the rebound. The alternate arrow points the way of Minot. 10:42 to go first half, 22-16. The third-seeded Bismarck Demons leading top-seeded Minot in the WDA Championship game. Jordan Wilhelm for Bismarck High just got a technical foul. That came out of nowhere, and it had to have been something he said because he was not animated on the sideline whatsoever. And he is staring down the official now on the same side of the floor as him. Deontay Martinez to the free throw line. He hits the first of the 2 technical free throws. Minot is perfect at the free throw line in this first half. All 5 of them coming from Deontay Martinez. He's got 9 of the 18 for Minot. And the Magi have scored the last 4 of this game, a quick 4-0 spurt to pull within 4, 22-18 with 10:35 to go in the first half. Oh, what a backdoor feed. Wilcox on a one-hand bounce pass to Michael Ross, who scoops it in. 6 unanswered, forces a Bismarck timeout. The Demons' lead has been shrunk to 2 with 10.5 to go in the first half.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
A 6-0 run for Minot as we welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center, and the Magi, who trailed by as many as 8 in this first half, have cut it down to 2, 22-20 with 10.5 minutes to go in the first half. This WDA basketball tournament is brought to you by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn & Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Bismarck basketball and an offensive foul on a moving screen against the Demons. Not what you want out of a timeout if you're Jordan Wilhelm. A lot of momentum on the side of the Magi right now, down by 2 with 10:20 to go in the opening half in this WDA Championship game. A fantastic atmosphere here inside the Bismarck Event Center. Not a surprise that there's a lot of Bismarck fans in attendance, but the Minot crew have traveled really well from 2 hours away. And their team's got the basketball off the moving screen. A chance to tie or take the lead, down 2 with 10 minutes to go in the first half. Kick out. Open 3, and Michael Ross gives them the lead. A left wing 3 gives Ross 7 in the game. Minot's on a 9-0 run, and the Magi up 23-22. Bismarck needs an answer. Can it be Chosick from the left wing? No. Rebound tipped out to Wentz. Martinez takes it 1-on-2. Finger roll off the back of the rim. Eaglestaff the rebound for the Demons, and they like to push. Kick out. Swanson steps into a transition three. Eaglestaff the offensive rebound. Can't bank it in from the right block, and Ross corrals the rebound. He's just 6'2", but he's averaging almost 10 rebounds a game in this WDA tournament. Martinez spins, shot was altered. Dissett the offensive rebound, blocked by Eaglestaff. Kick out, Wentz off the heel of the rim, but Ross the offensive rebound for a fresh shot clock. Martinez flips it with the left hand to the left block, and Wentz is fouled going up. He's got 2 free throws. 9:11 to play in the first half, and Minot's got a chance to add on to this 9-0 run. They were down 8 moments ago, but the Magi up 23-22 against Bismarck. Eric Wentz, the best free throw shooter for Minot at 79% this season, is off on the first. And that's the first miss from the line for the Magi tonight, 5 of 6 at the stripe. Wentz goes 0 for 2. You rarely see that, and then a foul against the Magi on the rebounds. Don't know if they got Ross or Dissett. They get Ross, and that's his second, so he checks out in way of Gavin Argent. The 6'3" senior checks into the game for the first time for Minot. Up 23-22 with 9:10 and rolling in the first half. Bismarck trying to reclaim the lead and stop a 9-0 Minot run. Double team. Minot nearly forces a turnover. Oh, they get a foul. A bailout there allows Bismarck to keep the basketball. Gavin Argent picks up the foul. The Minot faithful in attendance can't believe it. And neither can Dean Winchesky, the 14th year head coach, has his hands above his head and he's staring down the official. Bismarck basketball. Swanson faces up from 15 feet out. His right corner jumper won't go. The rebound deflected out to Dissett for Minot. He hastily brings it across the timeline, then slows down the tempo. Now spins his way to the basket, and the shot is blocked on the left side. It goes out of bounds, and possession remains with the Magi. 8:39 left in the opening half, approaching the midway mark of half number 1. 23-22, Minot using a 9-0 run has gone from down 8 to up 1 on Bismarck. Martinez has the hot hand. He takes an NBA range 3 from the top of the key. It spits off the heel of the rim, and it's last touched by Bismarck on the rebound. It stays here with the Magi and a fresh 30-second shot clock. .8:28 to play opening half in the WDA championship game. Dissett slithers his way through 2 defenders and banks it in on the left side. That's the first 2 points of the game for Derek Dissett, who averages almost 16 a game, and the run continues. 11 unanswered for Minot. The lead is 25-22. Eaglestaff left corner to tie. Off the side of the backboard, Cavisto the offensive rebound. Here's another look. 3 swirls out in the right corner. Offensive rebound. Schaubert powers his way up. Won't go. The tip-in finally does, though. That's Ethan Stotts, who's had a great first half, and on the 4th look of the possession, Bismarck puts an end to the 11-0 run to pull within a point, 25-24, and a foul against the Demons on the other end of the floor with 7:48 to go in this first half. That's the 9th team foul against Bismarck, so with 7:48 to go in this first half, Minot is in the bonus, and after this one, it'll be the double bonus the rest of the way. Dissett strong on the free throw. He misses the front end. Bismarck the rebound, and the Demons have a chance to reclaim the lead. Down 25-24. Eaglestaff kicks out. Cavisto spins in the lane, finds Eaglestaff. 15-footer, rims out from the right elbow, and Martinez, the 5'9" point guard for Minot, grabs the rebound, and he looks to push the tempo. Nice down the right side of the floor, pull up from 12 feet, won't get the bounce, and Cavisto the rebound. The two shortest guys on the floor have rebounds on the last two possessions. Bismarck running, Eaglestaff off the window, 4 straight for Bismarck. The Demons have the lead 26-25 with just north of 7 to go in the opening half. The set to answer, left corner 3, drills it. If you're Bismarck, you'll probably live with that. Descent does a lot of his damage on the inside. If you can force him out to the perimeter, you'll take it. But the thing about him, he's capable of hitting that. Stotts is capable of hitting the right corner 3, but it's too strong, and it's rebounded by Descent. 28-26 Minot, 6:40 and winding here in the first half. Deflected out of bounds by Schauber in the right corner. It stays with Minot. 6:35 to go in this first half. 17 on the shot clock for the Magi, who inbound in their front court from the corner. A frenetic pace here in the first 12 minutes of the game has Minot up to 28-26. That's how both teams love to play. They both average over 80 a game. Descent wraps a bounce pass underneath to Gavin Argent, who gets his first 2 on a layup. 30-26 Minot. Eaglestaff trailing, steps into a 3, spins out, offensive rebound, Swanson for Bismarck. Swings a pass, right side. 3-pointer goes from the right wing for Gillette. The junior has been a great spark off the bench this season for Bismarck. He pulls his team within a point, down 30-29. Wentz to answer. Off the front of the rim, offensive rebound, Tegan Kinchin. Minot resets, Martinez floats to the rack, fades towards the baseline, and it rattles out. Eaglestaff the rebound for Bismarck with 5:40 to go in the first half. His pass ahead to Chaucet goes right through his hands, and it's a turnover. It's saved in, but right to Martinez of Minot. 5.5 to go, first half. 30-29, Minot leading in the WDA Championship. Conference title on the line. Ball swings to the corner. Wentz's 3 is strong on the left side. Eaglestaff into the front court for Bismarck. He's got 10 to lead the way for the Demons in this first half. Averages 23 a game. He bounces to the right elbow with Swanson. Fakes the 3, drives right around, pulls up over the top of Martinez, but left the 15-footer short. Martinez the rebound, lead pass to Descent, wraps it around the left side of the glass with the left hand. That's a pretty finish for Derek Descent. 32-29. Bismarck quickly the other way, and a nice pass underneath to Ethan Stotts from Eaglestaff to make it a 1-point game again. 32-31, 4:45 to go in this first half, and Eaglestaff picks up the foul at half court as he collides with Eric Wentz. Eaglestaff starts walking directly to the bench after picking up that foul. And it's double bonus here for Eric Wentz. That's 3 fouls on Trayson Eaglestaff with 4:41 to go in the first half. You can almost guarantee he won't see any more of the floor in this final 4:41 before halftime. And that's a huge blow for Bismarck. Wentz is strong on the first free throw. Minot's missed 4 free throws in a row after hitting their first 5 of the game. 4 new subs come in for the Demons. Wentz goes 1 of 2. He hits the second free throw. 33-31, Minot with 4.5 to go. Pass is taken away by Kinchin of Minot. Cavisto dives and knocked it away for a moment. Minot regathered, but the cross-court pass is intercepted by Swanson. He slows the pace. That's rare for Bismarck. Stotts attacks the glass on the left side. No, but a foul on the rebound goes against Minot. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go in this first half. Nick Beater picks up his first personal for the Demon, or rather for the Magi. They lead 33-31. Bismarck to inbound underneath their own basket to the left. Gunnar Swanson hasn't scored yet. Second leading scorer for Bismarck. He's got the ball on the right wing, pulls up for three and drills it. Scoreless no more, Gunnar Swanson. That pushes the Demons back out in front, 34-33. Bismarck up 1 with under 4 to go in the first half. Martinez catches left wing. Argent straight away 3. Answers right back, and Minot retakes the lead. 36-34. If you like offense, this is the right place for you with 3:44 to go in the first half. Swanson strong on his 12-foot jumper off the dribble. Martinez the rebound for Minot, and a foul against the Demons. Double bonus sends Deontay Martinez, who's 5 of 5 at the line tonight, to the free throw line. .337 to play first half, 36-34 Minot. Deontay Martinez in the double bonus for the Magi. He's now 6 of 6 at the line, 10 points tonight to lead the charge for Minot, whose lead stretches to 3. Two for 2 at the line for Martinez, 38-34 Magi, looking for their 9th WDA Tournament Championship. That would be the 3rd most in the conference. Chosick spins through Argent. That's a pretty spin move, and he banks it in with the right hand on the right side. They needed that one to pull it back down to a possession game with 3:15 and ticking in the first half. Immediate answer, though. Rashawn Wilcox, his second field goal with a layup on the left side. 3:05 to play first half, 40-36 Minot. Schaubert working on Wentz at the top of the key, now dribble handoff with Swanson. Back to Schaubert, fires from the right wing. Strong rebound tipped out to Wentz. Minot's got a 1-on-2. Wentz physical to the rack, and he's fouled by Swanson. That sends Eric Wentz to the line. Minot 40, Bismarck 36 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard with 2:46 to go in this first half. Wentz hits the first. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and there's services after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. Wentz's second free throw is pure as well. He's got 6 points. That's also the lead for Minot, 42-36 with 2:40 to go before halftime. Bismarck looking to answer. Here's an open look for Gillette, and he hits his second 3 of the game. Huge spark off the bench. 42-39, under 2.5 to go. Minot turns it over in the front court. Chosick comes away with it for Bismarck. A 3-pointer would tie it on this possession. Walker driving around the perimeter to the right side. Here's Gillette into the lane. Skip pass out to the corner. Open 3, and it goes. Tie game. Preston Lamar hits his first shot of the game. Wentz with the answer. How much fun is this game? 45-42, timeout Minot. 1:45 to go in the first half. The Magi, a 3-point lead on the PSP network.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites, featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
45-42, Minot leads Bismarck with 1:45 to go in the first half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. I personally would like to thank Dean Winchesky for that timeout and allowing me to catch my breath during this frenetic pace in the first half that's seen a combined 87 points. Off the front of the rim on Bismarck's possession from Chosick out of the timeout. Minot has the rebound with Martinez. Final 90 seconds of this first half. Dissett left alone, drives to the basket, and he's fouled going up for the shot. Wouldn't matter, they're in the double bonus. It's 2 free throws either way for Derek Dissett. Seven first half points for Derek Dissett. He was great in the first half of the semifinal win against Legacy on Thursday night. 11 of his 13 came before halftime. He struggled through some foul trouble in the second half of that game that limited his minutes, but still played really well for them to secure a spot in the state tournament and get to the WDA championship game. He goes 1 of 2 at the line. The lead extends to 4, 46-42 for Minot. 1:10 to play in the opening half. Schaubert drives left, spins back to the right hand, and he's tied up. Nicholas Beater, the senior, comes from the help side to get his hands on it, force a jump ball, and the alternate arrow keeps it with the Demons. 1:09 left, first half. 46-42, Minot. Swanson curls off a screen. Contested three. He buries it in front of the Minot bench in the corner. He's got 6 points in this game. Minot's lead is 1, 46-45. Martinez, straight away, 3, spins in. This has been a remarkable first half. And a layup for Ethan Stotts on the other end for Bismarck. 49-47, Minot, 35 seconds to go before halftime. Wilcox hesitates, tries to flip it up with the right hand, but it's off the underside of the rim. Bismarck pushing, Chosick spins past Martinez, banks it in on the right side to tie the game in the final 20 seconds before halftime. 49-49. We're on pace for nearly 100 tonight in the WDA championship game. Shot clock turned off. Minot can save for the final shot of the half. Martinez straight away with 5. Step back to Wentz. Pass intercepted, and it's off the foot of Taryn Walker. It stays with Minot, but there is 1/10 of a second left before halftime. You can't even catch and shoot with that amount of time. You can maybe get a tip. It goes right through the hands of Martinez, though, streaking to the basket. 49-49 at halftime here on the PSP Network. A fun second half in store between Minot and Bismarck playing for a WDA title here on the PSP Network.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family, to provide options beyond the expected, to help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, PNC.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
We welcome you into the halftime show brought to you by Premier Chiropractic, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas. The most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Find them online at premierchiropracticnd.com. 49-49 at halftime right now between Minot and Bismarck. An electric first half. And it's what we expected between these two teams, the top scoring offenses in the WDA, but I don't know if we even expected this pace. Both teams average over 80 a game. We're on pace for almost 100 on both sides. 49-49 at halftime. Minot is led by the 14 of Deontay Martinez. The senior has been phenomenal trying to push his team to a WDA championship. Derek Dissett had 8 points in that first half, all of them coming in the final 5 minutes of the first half. He was held out of the scoring column for a while, but a strong finish for him. Bismarck High, on the other hand, led by a couple double-figure scores. Trayson Eaglestaff with 10. The thing about those 10, though, they all came in the first 5 minutes of the game. Minot's defense has really limited the second leading scorer in the WDA. He averages 23 a game, still 10 at the halftime, so a good first half for him. Ethan Stotts may be the story of that first half for Bismarck. He averages 7 a game. He's got 10 at the break right now. Max Chosick with a strong first half as well to give him 8 points here at halftime. Both teams are very deserving of a WDA championship, and they're playing like it tonight. The two hottest teams in the conference. Bismarck has won 6 of its last 7 games. Minot, meanwhile, has won 14 consecutive since dropping an early season game to this same Bismarck High team at home earlier in the year, 84-76. It's 49-49 here on the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Get your COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with Clean Tech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitization. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech, coming to the rescue since 1992. The PSP Network is your headquarters for this WDA tournament, and it's brought to you by Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. Thanks so much for the sponsors for allowing us to stream this WDA tournament from the Bismarck Event Center. We'll take a break here on the halftime show, sponsored by Premier Chiropractic. Get you set for the second half when we return. It's 49-all right now at halftime between Minot and Bismarck in the WDA championship game on the PSP Network.
Smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Back inside the Bismarck Event Center as we wrap up the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. 49-49, deadlocked between Minot and Bismarck here in the WDA Championship game on the PSP Network. Noah Reed with you, our producer Brandon Beater, our cameraman Trevor Haas. Those two guys have put in a long day. They've been here for all 6. I've just been here for the last 3. Chris Clayton did a phenomenal job in the first 3 games of the day on the girls' side of this WDA tournament on the final day. Part of our coverage today on the PSP Network is brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Start of the second half here from the Bismarck Event Center. Hope you caught your breath from that first half. 49-49 apiece between Bismarck and Minot in the WDA Championship game, a conference title on the line. Minot basketball moving from right to left to start this second half. Dissett catches on the right wing. He had it stripped away for a moment by Swanson. He now attacks into the paint with the left hand. Kick out. Wilcox rises left wing 3 off the heel of the rim, and Wentz went for the rebound. It was last touched by Bismarck Schaubert, and it stays with the Magi as the shot clock resets to 30 seconds. 19 seconds into this second half, 49 apiece. Martinez had 14 for Minot in the first half, and he scoops it in with the left hand. He's got 16, and he gives Minot a 2-point lead. Schaubert, the quick answer in transition, and he's got a chance to give Bismarck the lead with a three-point play. (51-51), 17:31 to go in the conference title game. Schaubert's free throw missed everything. Both teams are headed to state next week, so there's not that to play for, but there's still plenty on the line. You're playing for seeding next week. You're playing for a conference championship. Legacy won the first state qualifier over Century today, 70-61. Mandan knocked off number 2 Jamestown in the second qualifier, 70-66. So Legacy, Mandan, Minot, and Bismarck, the 4 teams out of the West who will play next week as Wilcox hits a 3 for Minot. Less than a minute into this second half, 54-51, Minot leading Bismarck. Fancy move underneath, but Chosick missed the left-handed layup to set the rebound. He looks to push, even though it's just a 2-on-4 for Minot. He now flips it out to Martinez. The Magi set up the half-court offense. The guards run the weave up top. Wilcox strong on the 3 from the right wing. Wilcox rips down a rebound, floats it up off the front of the rim. Wentz another offensive rebound, and the third try sends Eric Wentz to the free throw line. He's fouled. Gunnar Swanson picks up his third, so the 2 leading scorers for Bismarck, him and Trayson Eaglestaff, both have 3 fouls. Eaglestaff missed the final 4:41 of the first half after picking up that third foul. Wentz knocks down the first free throw. He's to double figures now for the 3rd consecutive game. Less than a minute and a half into this second half. Wentz drops in both. And it's a 5-0 run here for Minot. 56-51, the Magi on top of Bismarck with 16.5 to play. Walker bounces left side, open look for 3. Almost banked in for Chosick. Rebound knocked around, and Martinez for Minot comes away with it. Dissett across the time stripe on the left side. Between the legs dribble, kick out. Wentz spots up right wing, 3 in and out. That thing was halfway down before it popped back out. Eaglestaff, in and out dribble along the baseline, underhand flips to the left corner. Chosick to the left elbow, kicks, Walker fires. In and out on the 3. That one may have even been worse. It spun around the rim twice before rolling out, and Minot clears the rebounds. 2 minutes into the second half, 56-51 Minot. Wilcox swings it around the perimeter. Oh, that's a nice finish. Michael Ross behind his head with the right hand on the left block. 7-0 run for Minot. They went on an 11-0 run in the first half. 58-51 Minot over Bismarck. Eaglestaff spins his way through the lane and banks it in. And a timeout Bismarck. 58-53, Minot leading. 30-second timeout, we'll take it with them with 15:23 to go in the game.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Welcome back inside the Bismarck Event Center. WDA Championship game, Minot 58, Bismarck 53 with 15:23 to go in the game. 5-point lead for Minot. And the Magi with the basketball up 58-53. Martinez splits the defense, blocked on the shot by Eaglestaff. He gets it back, finds a slashing Dissett who's fouled on the right-hand layup. Derek Dissett goes to the free throw line for Minot, up 5 with 15:06 to go. And Dissett makes it a 6-point lead. Two for two trip for Derek Dissett. Third different player to double figures now for Minot tonight. Three-pointer off the mark. Offensive rebound. Eaglestaff trailing in and out on the three to set the rebound. He's got a 2-on-2. Wentz, extra pass, top of the key with Martinez. Crosses over. Kitchen, left corner three. Off the mark, strong. And a rebound, Doctor. First rebound of the game for Caleb Doctor of Bismarck. 7-point Minot lead. Make it 4. Big three from the corner that time. Johnner with his first field goal of the game. Wentz drives left baseline. He's cut off, shoveled out to Ross. Attacks into the paint. Takes the contact and the bucket. Michael Ross to the free throw line. Fourth different player from Minot into double figures already with 14-15 to go in the game. Kyler Scott picks up the foul. Bismarck here at the beginning of the second half rotating in that bench. They are fine going 11, 12, 13 deep. Ross can't complete the three-point play, but a lane violation against the Demons, and Ross gets one more. 62-56, Minot up 6. 14-15 to go in the game. Ross short on the free throw, rebounded by Bismarck. Demons ball just north of 14 to play. Gillette had to save it in with a behind-the-back pass, and he does to Swanson. Gets it back, right corner three. Off the mark, offensive rebounds. And the putback for Preston Lamar. Great minutes for him off the bench, 5 points for Lamar, and it's a 4-point Minot lead, 62-58. Under 14 to go in the WDA title game. Lamar deflected it away, almost forced a turnover as he and Gillette go spilling across the sideline on the near side. Couldn't quite save it in, and it stays with Minot. 13:42 to play in the WDA championship game. Minot 62, Bismarck 58, and it's Minot basketball hoping to extend on that 4-point lead, but they won't. It's stolen. Lamar lays it in. 7 points and a steal off the bench for Preston Lamar, all in this second half. 62-60, Bismarck has cut the deficit down to 2. Martinez with it for Minot on the right elbow, pulls up from 15 feet. That's as pure as it gets. He's got 18 to lead all scores. Just over 13 to play in the game, 64-60, Minot leading Bismarck. Here's Gillette, he drives with the left hand into the paint. Terminates the dribble, defended by Martinez, gets it away to Stotts in the right corner. Swanson working on Wentz, pulls up from 12 feet straight away. It swirls out, and Wentz corrals the rebound for Minot. Magi have number. Argent pulls it back out. He retreats, and Minot sets up some half-court offense. Feed into the left post. Reverse layup for Derek Dissett. 4 quick points for Minot. It's a 6-point lead, 66-60 with 12.5 to go. Preston Lamar again for Bismarck, floats it in on the left wing. Frenetic pace like we've seen the entire first half here through the first 6 minutes of the second half, and it's 66-60, Minot. Pretty drop off from Martinez to the set, and another reverse layup on the right side, and a timeout Minot. 68-62, Minot leading Bismarck with 12:14 to go in the WDA championship game on the PSP network.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family, to provide options beyond the expected, to help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Out of the Minot timeout, the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard says Minot 68, Bismarck 62, approaching 12 minutes to go in the WDA Championship game. A conference title up for grabs between Minot and Bismarck, and it's Bismarck basketball out of the timeout from left to right in the road maroon uniforms. Schaubert works his way around Wentz, missed on the left-hand layup. Ross the rebound, 3-on-2. Ross all the way to the basket, couldn't finish with the right hand on the left side. 11:45 and winding here in the second half. Eagle staff skips to the left side. Bismarck down 6 with the ball. Schaubert powers his way to the basket, can't get the roll. Wentz has the rebound again for Minot. And Martinez swiftly across the timeline, pulls up from 15 feet and buries it. He doesn't miss from the mid-range. 20 tonight from Deontay Martinez. That's the 12th time this season. In 22 games, he's had at least 20. Eagle staff short on the straightaway 3. Rebound, Wilcox. 70-62, Minot with 11 to go. And the Magi slow the tempo. Not something we've said very often in this game for either team. Kick out, Wentz, left wing, 3, and he drills it! Minot on a roll right now, largest lead of the game. The Magi up 73-62. Eagle staff has just 12 in the game. He's second in the conference, scoring 23 a game, and he's fouled on the drive to the basket. That puts Trayson Eaglestaff at the free throw line for 2 with 10:40 to go in the game and an 11-point deficit, down 73-62. Both teams already into the state tournament next week, which is held right here at the Bismarck Event Center. Eagle staff knocks in the first free throw to pull the deficit down to 10 with just over 10 to play. Legacy and Mandan also punched their ticket to the state tournament earlier today as well. Eagle staff goes 2 of 2. 14 in the game for Trayson Eaglestaff, the junior for Bismarck. 73-64 Minot. 10:35 and winding here in the game. The full court pressure for Bismarck has caused some issues at times. It nearly forced another turnover, but Minot gets it across half court. Martinez off the dribble, handoff, in and out, dribble, crossover into the lane, had his shot altered underneath. Eaglestaff the rebound for Bismarck, knocked away from behind by Martinez, but Eaglestaff regathers, banks it in, plus the foul. Four quick ones for Trayson Eaglestaff. Bismarck with its back against the wall has turned to its best player, and he's delivered to trim this lead down to 7 with 10:13 to go. And he's got a chance to make it a 2-possession game here at the free throw line. Eaglestaff's free throw. Off the front of the rim, the back of the rim, and then falls through. He completes the three-point play. 73-67. Minot leads by 6. 10 to play in the title game here in the WDA. Wilcox jabs right, dribbles baseline with the left hand, spins it back out for Dissett. He splits the defense, but missed the layup on the left side, and Gillette snags the rebound for Bismarck. Eaglestaff knifing down the right side of the floor, hesitates, spins to the right block. He's fouled and a bucket. Another and one opportunity for Trayson Eaglestaff, who has taken over this game for Bismarck. It's the first against Deontay Martinez. 7 straight points make it 8 for Trayson Eaglestaff. 73-70. A 1-possession game with 9:45 and rolling here in the second half. Wilcox with the left hand, thought he got hit, no whistle. Bismarck goes the other way, down by 3. Skipped into the corner. Lamar kicks it out. And Bismarck sets up some half-court offense. Chosick off the ball screen, defended heavily by Wilcox. He spins his way to the left block, overshoots everything over the rim, and Wentz corrals the rebound for Minot. Magi a 3-point lead, 73-70, 9:15 to go. Martinez with what seems like his first missed shot from the mid-range that time. He has hit just about everything else. And the officials get together after no signal and they say Minot basketball. It must have been tipped on the Martinez jumper. 19 to shoot off the inbound for the Magi. Dissett cutting to the basket. Kick out, Argent from the right wing. Off the rim to the left, and Swanson skies for the rebound for Bismarck. Midway mark exactly of this second half. 9 to play, 73-70. Minot leading Bismarck. Eaglestaff for the tie, you bet! Straightaway three, and Trayson Eaglestaff has dominated this second half. 73 all with 8:45 to go. He's scored the last 11 for the Demons. Wentz fakes the three on the left side, pulls up from the left elbow. He drills the jumper to give Minot the lead again, 75-73. 16 in the game for Eric Wentz. He's averaging almost 19 a game in this WDA tournament. He started the year as a JV player for the Minot Magicians. Tipped into the backcourt, Eaglestaff tracks it down. 10 to shoot for the Demons. Eaglestaff's had the hot hand, but he threw it right to Wilcox in a turnover. Martinez one-on-one, spins through the lane, and it was stripped out of bounds. That is great recovery defense by Bismarck. .806 to play in the game, 75-73. Minot clinging to a 2-point lead. It was as many as 11 just 3 minutes ago. Wilcox with the handle on the left hand at the top of the key. Now Wentz drives right, gives to Set. Shot fake on a deep two, attacks in the paint, 2 shot fakes, and then goes up and gets it to roll in. 16 in the game for Derek Dissett, and it pushes the lead up to 4, 77-73. Pretty bounce pass from Chosick inside to Schaubert, 77-72. Logan Schaubert with his 7th point of the game, 7.5 to go. These two teams split the regular season. The Bismarck win was the only Minot loss this season. The Magi are 20-1, and Derek Dissett's a large reason why as he banks it in from right in front of the bucket. He scored 10 after halftime. 4-point lead for Minot. 7-10 and winding here in the second half. Schaubert muscles it up through Argent. Back-to-back buckets for Logan Schaubert. And Bismarck's down just 2, 79-77 with 7 to go. Argent with the shot fake. Got Chosick up into the air, and Chosick fouls him on the floor. Inhale, exhale with this tempo right now. 6:57 to play. 2 of the top 5 offenses in the entire state. The 2 top offenses in the conference. Both average over 80 a game. We're almost there, 79-77 with just under 7 minutes to go. Martinez possesses left wing. Had it stripped right away from him by Gunnar Swanson. And Bismarck with 6:45 to go in the game has a chance to tie or even take the lead on this possession after being down 11 earlier in this first half. Eaglestaff dribbled it off his heel, regathers but throws it right to Wentz, an interception on the baseline. 6.5 to go in the game. Wilcox moving from right to left into the front court for Minot. Dissett swings it right corner to Wentz, now up to Martinez, fakes the three, blows by Eaglestaff, lays it in with the right hand. The 5'9 Martinez over the top of the 6'5 Eaglestaff. 81-77 Minot with 6:10 to go in the game. Swanson off the ball screen, pulls from the right wing for a three, left it well short, and to set the rebound for Minot. 6 to go in the WDA championship game. Wentz attacks right baseline, poked away from behind, but it's a foul. It goes against Gunnar Swanson of Bismarck. That's the 4th against Gunnar Swanson with 5:54 in the game. So Gunnar Swanson, the second leading scorer for Bismarck, will take a seat. Got to imagine that can't be long with under 6 to play in a 4-point game. Minot leading 81-77. Magicians basketball in the half court. Martinez crosses over to the paint, kicks out to the corner with Wilcox, and it swings all the way around the perimeter to Desette on the right wing. Martinez controls top of the key, shot fake for 3, attacks in lane, pulls up 12 feet, rattles it home from the left elbow. You just can't stop that. 24 in the game for Deontay Martinez, and a timeout Bismarck. 83-77. Minot is 5:31 away from a WDA title here on the PSP Network.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
5:31 to play from the Bismarck Event Center in the WDA Championship game. Minot 83, Bismarck 77. The PSP Network is your tournament headquarters, and it's powered by Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's finest Collision Center. Bismarck basketball out of the timeout, down 6 with 5.5 to go, moving from left to right. Demons have trailed by as many as 11 in this game. Chausik's fadeaway from 12 feet out off the front of the rim to set the rebound for Minot. Wilcox almost carried it, but he was able to keep his hand on top of the ball. And it's Minot basketball, a chance to extend this 6-point lead with 5 minutes to go and winding in the game. Wentz faked the 3 from straight away, attacks, floats it up straight away, gets the bounce. Eric Wentz has been really good tonight. He's got 18. That's what he's averaging in this WDA tournament. 85-77, Minot with 4:45 to go. Eaglestaff the answer on the other end, floats it in. He has dominated this second half. 15 of his 25 in the second half. Wilcox in and out on the 3 for Minot, and it's last touch by Desette of the Magi. It goes back to Bismarck. Demons down 85-79, 4:29 to play in the nightcap tonight. 6 games here on PSP Network today. We're in the 6th and final. Coverage started at 10 a.m. this morning on the girls' side of this WDA tournament with 3 games and 3 more on the boys' side. Eaglestaff with a flex cut to the right block. 27 tonight for Trayson Eaglestaff. Cuts the deficit down to 4. Pass goes right through the hands of Desette, and the full court pressure forces a turnover. It's Bismarck ball, down 4 with 4 to go. "14 straight wins for Minot. Their only loss this season in a 20-1 year came against this Bismarck High team. 84-76. Ironically enough, that's the same score that Minot won the second meeting. Eaglestaff can't miss. Fading away, hand in his face from the left wing. We've got a 1-point game. Eaglestaff's got 30. 85-84, 3.5 to go. Minot ball, up 1. Martinez working one-on-one on Cavisto. Steps into a 15-foot jumper from the elbow, but he missed it long. Bismarck the rebound, and in transition, Chauzik was on the sideline. An unforced turnover for the Demons gives it back to Minot. What a game here in the WDA Championship. We have had 3 incredible games here on the boys' side. Legacy beat Century by 9. That was after they were down 3 at halftime. Mandan knocked off number 2 Jamestown by 4 in the second game, and this one coming down to the wire in the final 3 minutes. Eaglestaff the steal, drops it off to Schaubert. Bismarck's got the lead, 86-85 with 3 to go. The Demons trailed by 11 earlier in the half. They're up by 1. Martinez to the rack, blocked by Swanson. He was on the baseline, and it goes back to Bismarck. Unbelievable comeback in this second half. Trayson Eaglestaff has scored 20 of his 30 after the break. 86-85 Bismarck. 2:43 and ticking in the game. Swanson saves it into Eaglestaff, who's double teamed. Kick out Swanson, right wing 3 off the back of the rim, and the 5'9 Martinez leaps for the rebound for Minot, and he slowly walks it across the time stripe. 2:25 to play. Minot ball down 1. Martinez top of the key, waits for a screen from Ross. Rubs off it to the right, step back, got the defender in the air, steps through, missed it, wins the offensive rebound and the stick back. Eric Wentz has 20. More importantly, he's given Minot the lead again, 87-86. 2:11 to play in the second half. We'll keep it here on the 30-second timeout. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. What a finish shaping up here in the final game from the Bismarck Event Center, the WDA Championship game. Minot 87, Bismarck 86. 2:11 to play. Bismarck trailed by as many as 11 in this game. Momentarily took the lead moments ago, but Eric Wentz's offensive rebound and putback has put Minot back up by 1, 87-86. Bismarck inbounds it, moving from left to right, down 1 with the ball. Schaubert catches at the top of the key, hands it off to Eaglestaff, who's got 30, 20 of them coming after halftime. He spins through over the top of the much shorter Martinez, and he gets the bounce in the lane. 32 for Trayson Eaglestaff. Bismarck 88, Minot 87, 1:45 to play. A conference championship on the line. Dissett got Eaglestaff up. Eaglestaff blocked it, but it was regathered by Dissett, and he flips it in. 89-88, Minot leading. 90 seconds to play. 89-88, Minot with a 1-point advantage. Everything we've expected and more out of the title game tonight. The 1 seed in the state tournament up for grabs between these two. Eaglestaff with 5 to shoot. Straight away defended by Wentz, hand in his face. Strong, rebound Martinez. Minot basketball, 60 seconds to play. The Magi up 1, 89-80. Dissett swings it to Martinez left wing. The Magi content with taking the entire shot clock on this possession. 10 to shoot. Martinez backs all the way out to the half-court logo off the screen, got double teamed, threw it away. A turnover with 35 seconds to go. Schaubert, blocked by Martinez. Oh my goodness. Deontay Martinez, 5'9", climbed the ladder and swatted it. Full timeout with 29.9 to play. We'll take it with them. Deontay Martinez, maybe the play of the game to keep Minot up 89-80.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Back inside the Bismarck Event Center. What a finish. We're lined up to have 29.9 to go. Minot 89, Bismarck 88 in the WDA Championship game. Bismarck will be inbounding it underneath their own basket, down by 1. A 4-second differential between game clock and shot clock. So Minot, if all things go their way, will be able to have a shot if they need it with about 4 seconds to play. Deontay Martinez just had the play of the tournament right before the timeout. The 5'9" guard blocked the shot on the layup to keep Minot up 89-88. Bismarck basketball in the front court. The guards run the weave up top. Schaubert, back cut, finds Eaglestaff. He missed it. Rebound by Ross of Minot, and it's a jump ball. The arrow points to Bismarck. The Demons have the ball with 17.4 to go, and the shot clock turned off. Each team with 1 timeout apiece. 89-88, Minot up 1. Bismarck basketball, 17 seconds to go for the conference title. Inbounded to Eaglestaff, near half court, 13 seconds. He rejects the screen, drives left, poked away from behind, and it's off Eaglestaff's hand, but hold on a second. The officials get together and they change the call. Bismarck basketball. I think that's the right call too. Timeout, Demons, a full timeout. We'll take 30 seconds and be right back with 10.5 to go and a 1-point lead for Minot.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. Help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
10.5 to go as we welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center. Minot 89, Bismarck 88. 10.5 seconds to go to determine the WDA champion, and it's Bismarck ball, down 1, inbounding underneath their own basket. Trayson Eaglestaff has scored 22 of his 32 after halftime for the Demons tonight. You gotta imagine the ball gets in his hands at one point or another in the final 10.5. Demons to inbound. Swanson cutting to the basket, puts it up off the front of the rim. It couldn't crawl through. Martinez the rebound, and he's fouled with 6.2 to go. Deontay Martinez has been unbelievable tonight, doing everything for the Magi. He wants a conference championship in his senior season. That's just the 6th team foul against Bismarck. So Minot still has to inbound it one more time with 6.2 to go. The horn just buzzed twice from the scores table. I think if that's on Swanson, it's his 5th, and it is. Logan Schaubert re-enters. Gunnar Swanson goes to the bench. .2 to go. Minot inbounding, having to go the full length. Up 1, 89-88. They get it into Dissett, and he's fouled right away by Schaubert. 0.7 of a second come off the clock, 5.5 to play, and it's a 1-and-1 for Derek Dissett. Minot on the verge of its first WDA tournament title in 5 years. They've already punched the ticket to state for the first time in 4 years. This would be icing on top for the number 1 seed, who hasn't lost in the last 14 games. 20-1 on the season, 5.8 away from a WDA championship. DeSette's first free throw. It's off. 1-and-1, rebounded by Eaglestaff. And a foul against Minot. Not a bad thing. That's only the 5th team foul against the Magicians. In fact, I'm wondering if Dean Winchesky might be telling his team to foul one more time. They've got one to give with 4.4 to go. Eaglestaff to inbounds. Throws it to Chosick at half court. Chosick bumps. A loose ball. Time runs out. Minot wins. For the first time in 5 years, the Magi are WDA champs. 89-88 over Bismarck. A remarkable, dramatic, energetic finish. The Minot Magicians are WDA champions and the 1 seed out of the West. 21-1, heading to the state tournament. We'll take a timeout, wrap things up on our Pro Style Production DJ Services post-game show after this. Minot wins at 89-88 over Bismarck.
Traveling to Bismarck Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
We welcome you back inside the Bismarck Event Center to wrap things up here in our Pro Style Productions DJ Services post-game show. We make your event pro style. Ask about our money-back guarantee, www.prostyleproduction.com. What an unbelievable game. All 3 of them today were great, but the best was the championship. Minot wins the WDA title 89-88 over Bismarck High, a 1-point win, and the Magi win their first WDA tournament championship in the last 5 years, and they go back to state for the first time in 4 years. The last time they were there, they won a state championship. It was their 3rd of that three-peat from 2015 to 2017. It's hard to pick our player of the game tonight, presented by Minot's Finest Collision Center. 4 guys in double figures tonight for the Magi, but Deontay Martinez, the senior, leads the pack with 24 points tonight. Derek DeSette adds 20. Eric Wentz with 18. Michael Ross with 11. And Deontay Martinez is our Minot's Finest Collision Center player of the game with 24 points tonight. He was also just named, deservedly so, the Senior Athlete of the Year in the WDA, and his head coach, Dean Winchesky, was also deservedly so named the Coach of the Year in the WDA. Not many teams hotter heading into the state tournament than the Minot Magicians, winners of 15 consecutive. They are 21-1, heading to the state tournament next week with the top seed in the West. Got to give a lot of credit to Trayson Eaglestaff tonight for Bismarck High. He scored 22 in the second half, 32 total in the game. He willed Bismarck from down 11 at one point to actually taking the lead late in that second half, but it's the Magicians that prevail tonight. Minot wins it 89-88 for the WDA Championship over Bismarck. For our entire PSP Network crew tonight, led by our producer Brandon Beater and camera guy Trevor Haas, who are here for all 6 games today. Chris Clayton, who was on the call of the first 3 games, the girls' portion of the WDA tournament, and did a phenomenal job with it. I'm Noah Reed saying so long from the Bismarck Event Center here on Championship Day in the WDA. 6 games down. What a fun one to cap it off. Minot is your WDA champions, an 89-88 win over Bismarck here on the PSP Network. A huge thank you to Nick Kohlberg for allowing us to fill in and call this WDA tournament today. So long from the Bismarck Event Center. Minot is WDA champs for the first time in 5 years.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.